wide, boy, put on your cupado. Rani and Tiva, why a man would yago. Young Mamad, and then my Ruweng, who will pay the Rukona. They are not good luck by joining the pillar. I love it wide, one I do it wide, boy, put on your cupado. I love the gym, one I do it, Jim, boy, put on your cupado.
Badu wama yinyerpo, yomimbo badu wama yinyerpo. Panana Luelmini Rome, Sorbella Balabella, DJ Luxon. Mama di jalda jagol kieni aja, weru agol kieni aja. Mama di nangrial legandu ma ben ini ngoma, din kena yoga pinam wati di dana. Ayam ma jagin na yeg dwal ban ban, ma jagin na yeg pinam ban ban kacitung gamamdu. Ma kuyana piola tong wa mama, ma kuyana numlatak wa maya. Banin wa ma cha pirle ma cha dio kai mama you weda wa ma cha pirle mama ka weda wa ka chom nimbo badu wa ma iner po chom nimbo badu wa ma iner po. Mama di jalda jagol kieni aja, weru agol kieni aja. Mama di nangrial legandu ma ben ini ngoma, din kena yoga pinam wati di dana. Ayam ma jagin na yeg dwal ban ban, ma jagin na yeg pinam ban ban kacitung gamamdu. Ma
Yeah, for the pay, welcome to Ruweng Global Media. This is Mayik Denki. I'm here on the studio with Nyantem Gadenedeng, Kujola Moses Malonemayan, which is the chief executive of the Ruweng Global Media. We call you have seen the topic. The topic is about a stereotypical perception on an educated girls and educated girl in Ruweng administrative area based on the recent resolution of 10 cows proposal during the conference in Ruweng administrative area. And it is going to be presented by Nyantam de Gadenedeng. Yen ataw la nyitan ko yeah, Nambla on the other not yet. Yes. Kwa yen ene nyan kai daka nyante nyantam ne gade background of education they ever can be when ka chakting yen nyantam long then background of education yen kechilo cries the King Primary School in Ye, which is South Sudan, in 2010 to 2012. Ku kachiba ban jala velo Queen and the King Primary School in Kaboka, Uganda in 2013 to 2016. Kujoja one chen to ten and chen bela ke Charles St. Peter's Senior Secondary School in Kampala, which is Uganda at the same time, in 2017 to 2018. Yen nyantam ya, echibela Juba, South Sudan, ke Juba Academic Secondary School in Juba, in South Sudan, in 2019 to 2021. She is currently pursuing a Bridge 2 program in Rwanda. I believe this program helps potential students to compete and win the scholarship worldwide in 2023 at present. But then our leadership roles can Chen Luisin, head girls in Jibo Academic Secondary School, chairperson of debate club, coordinator in environmental club. He was the general secretary for disciplinary committee association. We are a potential advocate for the boilers. The way that he have written the article, which was very comprehensive. Kwa yen in background nyantam kan ade ki dong ba den bi joga Martin yen genders kwa kan yan boka jamtin we have a negative perception on an educated girl based on the recent resolution of the 10-car proposal. Vok jamtin, and she have written the very, 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 very articulated article. And long the significance of our cultural values and norms. And the negative impacts of the recent resolution on our girls. Ayoga chikering yet, lakin achin mikla. And ke Ruweng kan, tiran kui Ruweng. Kwa yen work late. Ben Chak Ben, most of the time on the background, Ayoka Chiwi, Del Damtiti. Ayen Kibalo over Libby and Kwayen in a Yan Kairaga, Chakting, Kobula Jami. Kwayen, welcome Moses to give the brief remark before our presenter come in. Go ahead.
I think.
Yeah, initially I'm still beginning to on the studio. Now you are on.
Okay. I mean, with Chakamot, Yantamachamot, Taban, which Pindamatino Pinbe, a wee brom loy. We be Diago big or rear pin. ran ke le loy bi loy yi na chale ja pe ri la nyin ka chan den ti ni jira ni che be tian pal ga wan pa ni ji wan e ko nyin kum man ti na ben ba e ben ko chin so ga chale ji nyan tem ben chen ben ku ka chin ke loy ke chin dia jwa ben dia ke dia la pa do ko ci man agen tinga do la ci pio ka ta ban dia ke mata ka ke ben kwan dia ke kun te dal ke gen ting dia ke ko ko mi ke ko gra nun te mam so ka yo chin pin mo jo lo ke chin dia da tin ga chale nyan tem ben chen ben ko ni a ko ye chan bi dia ke ru wen ku ni ke ru wen bi ke lo encourage bi go riet pin chan chin bo le yo ko ko pe so yin chale kun jo welcome RGM media media kana kada buga lu share professionally ne kawunta da lo ko ruwen ku jawo ko e junuba Sudan so yin chale platform ba do no yik kun jere le jirin ne le
Yenda diga van Moses in Chuglej, welcome Nyantam. If there is a correction on the resume, because we were introduced. But in Gabang again, Nyantam Mache Kamanya, Kaman Tinko. Yakin, she's very committed. She's very committed. She came from a very tough family background. When Kakichagan Kugachi Wibitian, Tian Nirqua, one of they are subject for discussion and they are watching as if they are going to be executed. Man no can get joffing, can get an order the Jacke Grail Queen, Yamim Tan Tilvina no. En ke chi ni kwon ke pan ruwen chi loga ya na ke joffing ke yutren kwa Jacke got pin then kwa chi banya. Lakin Yantama one of them. She need to be the voice of the voiceless. Kwayen ka chen lu interfere be norms pan then be when projected within the society of South Sudan. Ayen welcome Nyantam.
Ayen okay kamot. Be yigin chamot tidon toin diaspora the same thing by Moses. I think it's my first time ku baben on this media. Well, my first time even to get to know you guys or Bongijidi. I really appreciate the time you've given me to be considered Chano Benjam, Yani. Kidiento and Pio, well, what I think is right. Instead, Bugamim, Kujakuja, Logo Pingo, in near Ruweng. And I decided, Kajuja Dalgo, but then I can work to express out. So you just sit back with it. Then from there, in a yo godinage best, couldn't you be open the coach? So I've been thinking of which education has changed us a lot in so many ways. And I think education can have power than Benjamin teaching because if it was not education, then I think I would have not made it here. But the education can buy. I really appreciate the time you've given me. We can consider Chan. We can consider Chan, but then you take your precious time, take you have other things, maybe appointments somewhere or meetings and all this. But then I can't let you go, okay, if she came up with this idea and she really wants, then let's give her a chance. So I appreciate the pay. From my biography, yeah, I want to think you doing cardiac. The Yantamaga did many panaru. Currently and in Rwanda and other program, the Natural Bridge to Rwanda program in Atantin. I think I've made 7 months. I've been here. I'm making 8 now. Pen so we can be and of course education and scholarship below follow up in South Sudan until I got it. And I change your bentini. Hopefully until I apply one to most of the universities in the United States of America. So by Shartalata, April 10, we shall hear the outcome. Result a big law and you took application. Yeah, okay, so Bantin like and the title is there, down there written. I don't know, may a presentation, but you be and Karang. How am I supposed to do it?
Yes, Um, in me jam a little bit about the article that you have written.
Okay.
Let me bring Duri. Thank you very much. Okay. After that, let be Duri. Dawood in Challenge in Japan. Dawood me beg. We went through your piece of article,
Yeah.
which is very comprehensive too, and it kind of defining what they call it a meta analysis.
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
yeah,
Mhm.
you have gone to different sources and you collect so many things. I don't know, even I'm confused. Why
Mm. Mm.
um, you need around for the 10 cows. I can make a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of 10 cows.
Mhm.
I should today.
Are you?
When you Makai, long then BDR take and
Mm.
can jam very intensively. I
Aye.
can book and division within the measurement of 10 cow based on the stereotype. I check the quan ping kitchen, Yakuti Gato, Yidia, the Dara Jam Gula, o ko pio ja okta o bu ke ka ko bu jang nin ko ki pio ka ken ka ta bu ke ti ken ken ka won an di ta
Aye.
din mar ko en nga e nya ni chol le mi nyelo ro en le yen
Mhm.
ko nyin ma in ting di do ke ta ora ka kwa yen body
Hold
introduce
on. Let me just try to. Kakayan Ping?
in ben gwa so in shopping kalanda nyantam ke pro loy in belong nga in below jam de nganang based on the article that you have written in a bilatin ka yo ko na bin presentation log win book your say based on that article and nga
Malay Kakayan Ping?
in bingo ka
Yeah,
ja kuin on in
hoping.
Do you
shopping
guys hear me?
yeah
Yeah.
Kakayan Ping?
wo kyo ko bin kala lock off ku jabela ben
Hello? Do you hear me?
no
Yeah.
yes
Yes, we hear you. But you jumping.
in a shopping
Hello?
yes
You jumping, man.
I can hear
kala
anything online.
lock off ku bela ben
No, off the
Okay, okay, okay. Let me exit. Okay, all right.
exit dai ku laben kala de yen nyantam ku vlog ku jabela nganang amin bilo jami and no bengan ti ma
Okay. Which I got tani for the time given. So I think Anchi got article some days back. The first article, but was so short and brief about the reduction or proposal of the dowry Ruweng administrative area. Then I did not go much into it because I did not have much information about it. So I tried to consult different people, individuals. I can what was going on in the forum. Uh, I so I had to I came across an article on social media. There's an article I came across on social media, and the article was stating main, I think, negative because it was so short. It was kind of like a sentence or two sentences. Actually, well, do it. Actually, suppose do it. Chigat, do it. Kingat, chiga batong nim. When it comes to marriage, yeah, and do it. Chigat, bigat out, boke na out from maybe 45 and above. Ku yene do it. Kina wanna ga ko len. These guys in the village be okay na out. Be 10 cows. Kagar hama kegia. Then through my mind, after reading that article, I disagree with the article. What is the reason every woman, while a man yan jam, seeing your fellow woman or fellow girl, yana denam yan kai chiman denam yan kai yan tamagade yan wato. She has not gone to school, but I made it to school. So it's kind of yani tan tiagi yan kana bi jo tiago wog juj ku ja tiago ok ligi yani. And then education the yan tiago no waje is what I've not understood. Wala ngoje yidi. Okay, what makes us different? I chatting kay nyantem because after all we get married. Tanchira and tiag mbela dit. You produce kids, you become a loving mother, you nurture them like a mother. Kwa bungot bika mubaiten. So acha bedwell no acha ting. Bira and well gala duet. Level of education below consider and tantiag duet. Tanchi winter high school is what I understood. Tanchi winter high school all about your parents or guardians have taken that guide of taking you to school. So you have that opportunity of going to school. But then ade kwa kijen you. They don't have that opportunity. Again, tan bogo that take now what we are creating like that yantan dwerga pan be jabega ga town nimping then dwerkina wonga dwer chipi. What are we creating? We are creating a conflicting society. Biko jare yan midakai ko to pan be wala kon kin gada bi ha ene ke chidwe chipi chiglo decided non chika biya non woken biya gwi ko yan we are worthless, we are valueless, so they're not even, they don't see themselves like human beings. Yeah, and so that's the idea was going again, is it? My second point, okay, for us who have seen or who have received education and who are still receiving it now, we got that chance of receiving education. We have people buying us who are supporting us. We got all the resources of going to school, but then they quite kick you. I no chica would you law big law school, but I can't you any chance on big law unaga. Une chicken you not law, but then they don't have. Then why can't we equalize ourselves that we fight hard koye do a chipujan and we roro chipujila unaga? Then we have seen the advantages of education. It's impact either negative or positive, whatever. We become the change and we change our societies, because the norms that we are still right now currently, of which I chocolate favor females in general, of which it favors men in most of the societies in South Sudan, if I'm to say. So can I chatting education thing yani wala page achene value the ralway determine. So are there quite a when you still in a law school, at the end you will not even change anything, you remain the same. Dawood, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sure. Okay, jumping. It's the restriction. Go ahead. Okay.
This one will create a conflict, a create between us. Ma abok take it, but then we lost respect for each other. The and boga low value in education, and then tanlog education be a tool that will be taken for it. Why can't we give other chance? Because they not get those chances or chance akin kiyo. Kren ge ogiani abaga god wala rana biya tiag bimen mo ja ben kutiagini yani maybe education level to intin. Kay intawe school ipandun yani a payment to do, but ebi are independent. Bolle ubaden ine ngazatu achan chiori bela dog yani responsibility to yin bola le baden chiori bela dog parents ku yin wala gali den yin rana mugin chiori bela dog. So ani bin gadi yani agoya independent. So ki yin ki rana ta yo pijangi ki boy pandu ngubo konke ngubo dong nam pandu ku pan pin ti actine ngubo loy cake. And that's why if we are to talk labor or current percentage of women in South Sudan, while Ruweng kwachigat aliuki that not even aliuki. Ko bug loidi. Achira and bijo ben as a community again ko le mitke. Like for example, naka jam kara no ko achie ko ben mijo ben je nyipin gene ko jodwere ko le ku school. No, that will never happen. E yin ki jod men ku wala deran do ran ka yin kala school. So mainly en atiko dien etoya ku aniar yani tanok duer ko kilo school yani achi niar because kaga piko school. Yeah, education might not abi ko jedwel gala tege je kaju take ade ko je lo kuleg, you just there's some misconception that we take the jor ku yen ka bu cultural norms ko ber yok lakin it's not all about that lakin if you want your tingo che dwe tipu timan chana ge okay yen okay anti pika yin tamaga de then I see a way how will I help my fellow girl bakwanyidi the knowledge that I've got from the education ebalodi how will I change also my society their ways of their own perspective that a ogloi hinders from even expressing ourselves of who we are. So in an article garka who yan mainly a guardian ka jaman dia pio because achie dwerko wale diar ke guten ke jala gare ke shire ke non bi ko tegi yan nyana betegi actually it does not make sense to me. Kachin ke loy ku school is out and bogjo ben yani ko kay teki yana de gurmu ko de gurmu then we are divided. So are we going to make progress? So today a division nothing, and when people are divided, you don't make any progress in society. But once you are united, it could be impossible because one hand does not clap itself. And let's become madi. Kutan madogi kujako lo ina kana. Kene my article ka. That's what the article, the second article. Then the first article because I want to give a brief about it. Chatting article the Dawudi Chabentingunmiak, I got in the morning, so I read it. Cretan cows one I loy walk. Okay, media, well, okay, la media, okay, I think, okay, we misconcept proposal loy. I can't get you go at happening and you go at how institution ruling your constitution ruling it. 10 cows. About happening. I will Sudan and when a Ruweng administrative area here panaru. Okay, na now expensive when it comes to payment of dowries. Okay, elebralo 15 cows, 20, 35 cows. Kutapin le when a marco go nega chelo za tu mane tiga what your bello yani is I know a transaction yani ke ko root chak ku gon chima marco tiake maybe akin ko even 30 chira 30 der bareke yega tiak 15 10 cows yen yoga yeti by then ku ko ya pirgu ko ya muku as long in blood in the pana queen yidi then what else do you want ku ko ya milk pure than million pure so can 10 cows can I propose I cannot oppose it kulela ka chi right if that is what the government is saying because people society is governed by a law then well okay cows are being reduced of course there is a reason chicken get okay then we can reduce into 10 cows okay the chicken will reduce into 10 they came up they just did not come out from nowhere out of blue we just happen reduce so I chick benial beten the consequences chick thing career by yana kago chimana ge Ruweng this that know these issues of cattle raiding and all this but why are people dying back home people are fighting what is that is it not cattle raiding people who are supposed to be our husbands and why are they doing this? Some of them are talking about big tea. They don't have that guard. Because Tanchi life is so hard in Sudan. In Koyaluki worker, there's no one yan we only relax because anything does not just come on a silver plate kulelam kikene. And so you have to work out for something. But then it will reduce. Yes, adik. Tanem bieke ijenekane. Then kaya menya zatu. Muchan gadol kan gar kude munchania. Kuchiben kulela have 10 cows for you as long pana bula chenga diko mitpiot. Para bola did the meeting. Then we are happy. Ku yeah, klugu get me kungoben ku 10 cows chigata happen. Then get baloy a value of 10 cows. So our value as human beings or as ladies of South Sudan or Ruweng in general actually determined by the number of cows. You're making us valueless. Go down on market. I had many people do it at the okay long our names are tarnished on social media. Could you and all this? Why do you compare yourself? Can I down quote? Why do you put that word comparison? Why can't you leave your own rules and be like a guide? The moment you don't keep or compare with somebody, then you don't make it in life. You find yourself falling several times. Then you're bending within you. That thing of jealousy beat on you. Yeah, I think diga bed digin pure comparing. So ne junub Sudan chakti okay di wala ti okay di. Ruweng get 10 cows. The reason and I really absolutely support it. Right now I can say openly, okay, name Onyebo, 10 cows, okay. Okay, then when bin you 100 cows, let's say 45 and above or 100, ne woko to home nyika. Aje nyan dun jot. Di nyan jalo, la ko janyol. Maybe kaga woko to yenka, this is what he had all. In Boko Cham, in which be, and women are very expensive by the way. In Kocham, in Nainam, in Yidi, all these things. Let a menachi bella lewa kake. Engan bulu blame what your dog pan unki cut. Well, be your yedi. And these are things tan chinjo gat. At the perspective, I will change in tangent if you're to look at things critically. Kade kaga ting yani. Kaguluro change, kubeka lo change. You review the yin by being a opinion, you mark again, then you sit down. Okay, and so me, again, most guys will not be happy, but that's the truth. We are not we are okay in form of transaction below in the market. Or marriages are done basically on businesses. So Ruweng. Of course, I can say I'm proud of my account or my administrative area where I come from. Who Junub Sudan. I think we work le benechieng de pioneran loy ben. So our value should not be determined by the number of cows. Be a loy pay a bright price. Ki men ya tan we galam du ina ko digiane. O ka chi lo le yin 10 cows. But then below pan contribution below pan chin tiaktine, maybe it will be, let me say 40%, 60 or dark pan, no matter what ki men yeah chimani yen. And they low pan 40% la pan the yen. But 60 there's no day banning in well way no matter what. Ke 60 or dark panda. Then why are we crying for cows? Muchogu luini and tipin la chenga dig. Ade kwa mani de tiaga woke. In workila bay, but in chipiola miet pala cheng. Even you keep regretting why you gam tigi bin tiaga pan. Chiti? Kwalo la wa you the man. Ma woga chikliu. Pani jim. Tanchiogli ku 10 cows mangor kage juj. Tanchoga lo determined by cows. So then we give opportunities for people also to marry. Chiman quite groom tin groom da work. Ma abia so that is really struggling. Ade kwa chiti low because oka chikoto. But be okay glory reduce here big lapin. Ma janga bana biti a well population Ruweng zaro local reduce every day. Each day the population is reducing. Where are we going? Obuto no Junub Sudan will be nowhere in some days. Eventually Obulo maybe look would mix up with other people. So ani aboko iti then be men kuije are yana de kwaje to mani because of ngong wala ngo achin kini mo, but at the end rana to yana kichin kito ga yin kin tiegin kinam ko. So where are we heading to? Any brief about my kranka, the 2 articles I wrote, and I really appreciate it kwan boko jine and video be duktin nate. Thank you.
Yen chugle ja fay nyantam de gadet in nyeri ala fay in kirun kulwe lonta kwa we brother
Okay. Okay, I'm really sorry. I did 1998.
Enga yo cha kun bio was ena nyantam ka ke very young girl enga ko kwa tan yale dam to gudi dan dan yale enga ke ngala ndi ti dointe o ki akwa ti diop enga o mi lo o ka te chin ku ku min ni to wi mi kwen bil kwen ke te bi o ka ngi ku tan ku cha ja ting da man tin wan 1998 wan New York KCP in Kenya ke dia di nyantam when God values ku fanda a chike nyod we ki man chen jam tan yani ke chi god yani English che translated direct from the game and way of tong the European man na chi kwen be na chi lawo pyo yani chi kwanya lot of fun chi ke produce ken ga ke twen chi le yen we ko ja de ko chi lo la ni wan che lwe ke wona ne le yi dia ko ki ke tia ke lwe la ku duet ki pye abake ga tia ho tele ku duet pye abake ga tia ho gin le enga uke men ya ke wi Ruweng dado ena lo determination da de yan wi min da ke nyu da in ma da ke support bin tia go wan ka de ku ya na tia go ka tia ine te ine lwel tinga ine ra ne jamwe ma yen ke ne chi nyam tam jam tin ku le yen nyira kai ko an ta chin chan chek lo school abi ori yo kin chi kai ko ena mo wan kan en ideas wona do ena do ke ga ta ga tagi abi ori yo ke che ko ku ke da ro a chi ke bi ate ko won ta de pyo non be la tie kwa chi ke bi an ya da do and it will cause a negative impact on self-esteem and educated women, lead to a child marriage. So at the same time, you can the keep you can on one min ko one min dai tia early, a chan min dai tia na la dia pat. It had a chiran tia in a chan man ke with the useless. A chin some will can chidi, we call you a chidi will. Kujala and fair and the meat cannot take it, they will agree a chan mid will cannot tia kidi. Kujala yene le ban long dan education no chilwele yene ka chin le via bi ke tiak dran tiak de eran is yak pan en bi enatem a chene te dekan yetaw ka ade ka kun ta e di e mar ko ke lo chuman wan che ko che o ba nyal che o ka pire o ka di mar ko ya ne area on ta la non chin hospital ko ki ka di mantin o ki ka jam and it's very difficult chan bu ke ga criticize I think I will nyantam one of the potential young lady ki jam ke fanden nom ken and kujala division not ali below create a chanini da na jam chilo la ya na sing before you even express yourself ira na jam le le na duet won ta ki ke tia I mean duet won ta ki pe ka ke ga tia hongli kene ke division ali below created by chingo alo chiman wane le ka dol kujala ngwet ku dol chan dol sometimes che se ku ngwet de privilege ko chi ke again yani biate ke ten a lot of mess within our community kwa ke ba lo yan chi bi jam pa because of the two presenters and mekring ba lef Dudi and kikering Dawood, I mean your background can be in board introduce and then you go straight to the article that you have written.
Okay. Thank you to the participants. Work college Coach Ben. Thank you, Ustaz Mayik, Kuja brother Musas, and my little sister Nyantem for this particular event. Mem both Queen Tong dan Jing Subchino Media dan Panda. Anachol da Unmi Beg, Yadum Korean, and man Ruweng, originally from Alin County. Fan Arer Fan Chol Cairo, Egypt, and Biagi School, Anto Cairo University Faculty of Nursing. Work Chakale the Pai, Quachuero, Jaka Pinga. So, okay, very interesting topic, okay, good debate. And I'll name Runki, I was born back in 1992. And so, yes, so I'm 31 years old. Yesterday, Jiban Taban didn't which cheating with your idea to your community. It doesn't cost you any single cent to write a particular current, but then we got. Mem Kabika and Nell. Can I let you go one conference one chilo last month? Pan and did you know? Pan and Ruweng. And I do believe a lot of things has been discussed based on security on other part of the and fine and second one thing based on the bright fires and the ban Jim Kuyen command and Piomi the pay Lenyan Kai Nyantem. Tawan I've been following her articles the man one, I guess it was the middle of end of last month or something like. I just I check your baranam by the way. Phải nó chắc tiếng hoàn chứ gật của bé nhỏ gật của chắc nhà phải en ga ke ya ne ke ko yung motivate chan bung dun ni kon chi ka ke panda biga to ke de ke with biga point ka ja in term of ideas or in term of discussing ko ko the mustaqbal gida forward by cái đèn đoán giảm tin anh mới giảm dia de kerwa ne tik ene my kan ga article on they got okay my first time ba jagat based on kawan chu kwen by kerwa ka ti the kerwa ti taban it has caused a lot of stuff based on our doubters kon growing and ga chin activity to buy into the community based on current bright price and take to ko ya biang na tak dang chi dur ko shek to ke ko chi ko chele ko ya ne ko che titing ya ne rakhis larabi fa ke chi kana e to kana re ne ya de ko je jam ko le na dur ko che lazim bi ga tiya ko ren chi ko ke o ku masalan nyir ko ada nyir chi ko ada nyir ki che fa ke chi kana ke connectivity by into the community and ga based on our doubters ke ran chi dit de na men nya o chi min thao nam nyan khai ku nyan khai masalan ki lo school but a che tiya wa na thing ran tiya and ga fa en an bodok chen ba gol ta chen long ti and ga taban ke chol ti ke ya men met between the two families and ga ke to ko ji mu ku ja ko ji nya ke kama de chan bi ga osro ma ba ku nyan dun ke men dun ke won dun big le cheng bing nim de bai achan ba da gal bi osro bi gal create therefore ke chol married kana ke kala na nation ke kala na chule ne le pin da manon che ko fa che kala thia ke kala na chol oj bi nge ni an tin ya tia ga yen yin cho oj che ke thia chul kon ka wan da chan lo kwat cho nên I do believe cho God hoàn thấy của loài lên Malaysia cho God hoàn thấy money is not the business transactions of course taban cái chỗ thì cái tijariya enga cái affair enga cái tijara khalis enga chỉ tôi tại channel luôn taban karan tông đàn riêng cái hagiga fa thứ ran en nguyên atheng nok lik kache mo fruit bitoya kunyo kiela kamar khazalik na tak dang gade nyan pi kwa de nyan pi ke misconceptions anga kunyir ko ya na le balwel ke cholti kana we bai aman jaman ke ti gen de da wa che lazim bi to ke de ke to ya na ke mothers do attach based on marriage for in short and brief ko han bi hok bich bien bia bu ko ja tie ko ka tie ya ne ache ka ting ya na according to my understanding ache ka ting get something deal with the abuse no ache ka tia ka jir kan anga le ba wo jog da man tie mar ko taban le ba lo wa ka shwil yom di ko de ran de shwil kwa shwil ye tie ko me ki ya na men mo ndi anga wa ache tie ka nam ja ma na ni brainen anga ya na men mo ndi ko da man tie gi ma kan taban I wish it out in that particular time ku yen da man da ka chino ko to ti de ran serial ku de ok ren kon ka dek ti ka gam wala ngan won ma kin ran ti ti ka pai bil mana che ka ti ka tijari ka kala ne lu willings nga ku ke lu ke mi da pyo fa wa da na mo ka da wan da na kam ku chen gam ka che ka ti ka tijari khalis fa ko wan ya ko ji den ting ku bi nyan ruweng wala menda whether ki chak be ran be ben bi wala ran ta dakhal ku de tong ngon ci bay wala mi tong non ci bay kerwaye lo khalas fa che ka tiya ka ci digan nga ti ran ni ko force ku len anyandi ke e jagat from nursery to university level ku jamen ran jala ben bi bu la ti ngane ka ti ku tu yin ran lo le no akade de I can tell you this story ya na an to Nairobi anu ngur kon na fan Nairobi janbe jalwan ka bot na fan na chol Cairo. For I do believe in Ustad Mayik, you have been in Kenya for so many decades before you left to United States, and the rest of our brothers. And for any other come and stay. I do believe you know that. And she parent Kenya and Nyan John Lech and Rekin, and you could imagine she might be a degree holder. Chitty, any Nyan Lere come and stay. She might be a degree holder or masters. But Kay and Yakala tell me Louis Taban Kafare. I check a take a violence, I check a take obvious. Tabanakalan Tina chopping. Nella a chimo chap, Kagati, San Big Pin and Big Bandit. For I check a land secretary Chitona Chalwalin. So come and stay mean, cannot utter the big barrier, be what you understand. To the basic life into the extent, be what you're a dog baden, who big your families because you can form Gao or Osra in Wa. Kuinwa Thai tree or Kyoping. So Pada book your loy, Rwai. For in Kenya, casualty a costly, very cheap. And everything will loyal kitchen the 80 years. Kikor below. And for Akatika Kalana Louis Luka understanding between the two couples. For coming stay, Pana Kenya, to check your barrier kingdom with Concardia for getting Nunjang conducts. Could the other tribe coffee Kenya tree? Alibran ben ko thok ku ja thok ren ku ja kada ni bun ku ngobat khalas na tiyo ka ne roy ka chinga fay ke family ni la ku cirka ngo ma nyan lun biran long mu ma khalas mo do mente fa adrasa dan gender kana education and je lo ten wan jin gat kana ci to wanda ci nyan kayan loyal tin ci to wanda chen loyal ti yan ci men ja an toy school ku kol chen yom la yam lan to ka ran beto ka nam pa ni ke pa na ma wala pa nda a chela ba nam ba. So the percentage should be there. Belmana kachin no need bin lui demand when yanelo. Okay, to lui demand it means that ketiye kachilo tijari. Fati katiya tijari. Enga tiye kerwai. Enga kerwai bai kwaji. Haran toke ke kato kami. Enga fa akane achi kwaji ni oppose achi yek misquats. Okay. Dari ya kaman ban jam sin ke elder zen bai biya okati taban na chago ta no ta economy de jinu ba chiria fa che ke ngoto en cheng no ka ti fa ke yo lu depend ke taban on chi pi ga chi weng pe ene chin kang la kin wan chi bai dik salam e salam chu yok o taban on ngoro ko to in all Sudan fa at least ko ye ke ti yi thro wala yi ti bet something like that by the way. And lakin wan chung go ban to ko chi in ban country fa ti ge jo ban wod ban jot akaja ngi chi ya kuma hin pin wan ken den nyan jot ku jai ko ti nya na tek dang nyan da chi lo fa ne ka de ga dan cho ting da kuma ya 15 dagar I do believe ang wod ka to in this constitution fa ka ting da kuma kiti fa ka ja yin ke ko ya pho de nya I mean, kwe patho de man mitku. Ticha ko jola de ten al keten ko gela ni ping jo gal mem o kibe lu ting da kum. Ayen ko bro loy o bro jola ping ping. Ale bak ting da kum ga ma ko ni ko ale ba ko la phang be tre don ba ko la phang mo ti. Fa nge ki chir kan lo correct. Ke understanding between the two families. Fa ne tijari ka yok ke ting wan ti lo kum nam ka chel bi o del ping ba. Tak ting. Fa ka ne ke ka to. Cái elder dân nhọc bí đấy à nát thành đằng chân nó cá thì là bí thâu cá sập sập chân nó cá sập bài đi học ta bảo cú giá bí nó khỏi chịu nín thông vậy đi ở đây khang này nó cũng quy là gì jam con to your capacity it means that nó cả đi bút đủ wala ke fa thì dấu coi chỉ là lúc block dân gì cả mình dấu ok each bây giờ thì 50 burger what about ran là nó boro labo ala anh chinh cái trò cái Wadna mo kan ka ti walda mo kan ka tro bingolo bila no bi chom no achini chom nanti fa as long eran way kon ka ngin bila ke amyo cheng do ran phi ne myo cheng do yo wala wi de yes something like that fa ka yi ki fa le lo ran chi kin kham ba bi be mo en ga men jan tho na ka an ka daud ku tie ka man thin ku de na mo thong din cha ga en ga ku we din ban wala mo ko mit ki an ngi je ku patho de chela bana mari masalan na no nge ja chin ki chaga mo bil mana ha che ti jari anga fa ne ka thoka yan kana adu an mat ko wan chi ko dit bai ba dere ya na maro nyan kai chit nyan them biak na tak dang duet ke duet ki lo school ke nyan de chi lo school yani in comparison of marriage price مثلا فاين وين نyan ke pyo ke lazim binam de gudurat ki de la ke lazim ko nim tong ban taban education wan daman on tiak mar ko wala daman on bi ping ke chak education education tada كويس طبعا كلام شال civilization كي كلام جفاج بان كويس لكن ده من وانت شيء كويس كشين كشال تعليم كتوفي كوينين لكن كشين technologies كش بان بيج dan kan natak deng ben biar kada we ko ade ngo cito ke tawon zaman ke in form of item make it represent in terms of money action yani shakal trade ene ke to zaman dan ga fain nyan chi pye ka nyan ki pye atong kini dan ga based on our culture dan ga faane ke to ka ayen kan an ko jo nyan kai kaman biak tin my last point le ba lul kaman out there to ranting whether ki nyan kai chi pye wala nyan ki pye dit ku jot taban tele to kwa the wood ke de ngwet ko ngwet la wudi kana yine jal ba ku gala wudi but it doesn't mean bel lu participate ka ngwat ka loy wala kef wodi fa de ran kef fa de ran che kef and the same karang category to in ine ngwet kwa chen man go yin che ngwet wala kef fa de ko loy ko ko belew fa yin kia nyan kai ki pye wala nyan kai chi pye ga thong nin ban so ke chol thi ke very separate with the education I hope a chak did intention was separating. So education and marriage they are very total different. There's no any interconnection between the marriage and education. It is very separate. Okay. Yes. The same time, we bang yok jet marriage actually kalan siya business transactions. Okay. So a unification between the two families to unite. Nga ko quite our being the bonds. Achan man the did kage manda dit kana masalan abnam de riyam kage pathodi kage ko ere kage ne kar rande bil maana kana chega tiya tijari khalis taban tijari ka kala ban direct nga I buy my stuff from you I go then you remain with your kran with your man with jalla kide lakin ti ka kala ne to pirata nga so I do believe ne te channel lo tinga o ayen wok chakale jetan o ndera an ngot kide ke bi wel ba de na and what card number a lot of point for yes and some of the interpretation but then I've written some of them here and
for the Moses let me mute you unmute you I mean then ke de ke bi chat chan bu ke gyo tie bu dong nam yan ta ma chan bi de kun ta chi dong chen bi nyok na chok tin bi ko jam go ahead Moses
kwe dai da wudin chamo dai
yeah in chamo ya yeah
riad kut pin en ke gito ka ne kene wo ki jam tideka taban pan wani chieng en bai ke cheng ke ko ke jam tok ke che god en ke mi chlo ka ne kene lakin kan ke ngi ke luo ye yen wani te loy te ke ye loy ti ke chi nam tong wan pi junu ben ti ke ya kam ni men pani man mo ke nyan ti ku quality ke martin value ke families ke martin ya nka wani lo na wi ti ke ni lo e wonga ku pane de ko those are the values ke ka wi ke cha na nyan ran jot ba den ka ngi ni ran ni kwa de kwa de ka bula mu ko chi bu ko taban de ka ju ne ran ka lo ya lo ti ti a ko lo abuse e ga ka dui olade olo ke chi lo e ka ke ni ka ko so ti ko won ji lo nga ke kai ka go lo nga ke kai ke de akem ne no nen ka ne te ka wan kan yin ta ba de ran ne ti o ka ti dia ba de ran ne ti ke 35 ba de ran ne ti ke 25 ba de ran ne ti ke 20 so ni ta ne ga a yen ti long the 10 cows abijo to i ka kumo chan wan which ben lai wan chu ben lai ban ke ju koin lo ter jumu cuman we chak gem tin taban ja ting taban kan chene te chi luele ka so 10 cows ke chi ba bi ke guduru when when luele ga la ko chi ken ga taw ko bi ga tie ga 10 chi ko wan luele ke bola ga ke 15 cows kene ka ke community kene di jela bene long na kumo chanin ke do to chinde ke do dalwan ke chini luele 10 cow ke mi la kumna ma kuloko tiang nya 10 cow kene e wan e chi correct lekin la nyan ran neng jot kulo yin la balag la junam ka kumo bde kom kumanin lakin neng ko kulo lo junam bde kom kumanin lekin 10 cow ke chi community nyoy kulo 10 en ke gudurun ta ku ting taban ne minimum le biran be na tin so that's not bad so what chi ra je kene ke wa no go de me ke lo ke wan kien ko mi separate ko ko la yena ke akuma Ruweng la yena nyana biya tiya akuma na 10 cows so which is not correct so keneka wakya kele community e ko jam the community ko la twing longa le be shape the way you want it whether be like a chinting lawyer ka biya react the family ke kudun kene kra akuma so yen wakya kele ben chak ben kaga social life ko no ko kaga social life ku social life taban ke pada kuma tinga ya kada kuma da kwanta kin a chanin ke pin kendi so yin wake kale jam jam ya yan ta mace le pay a wi bori yat pin lo ni in kare chanin bigat a chanin ke tinwon mata ko yin in bula pyo ba den ke usas a cin ki bi pyo ta ga mit ko le ngi lo da din ko le story ki America den kane ni ci colleges angi how to raise kids because ke jwaje ban ba ne I law is school lakin ke dan wan ke to odi now a chiri el odi ju man pijunu because ko chi go lo wor so okay tik self mit ke na ke ga lo raise ba ne ni ci lo colleges ke mit ke na mit pet ke mit ke ben chol lo na ga bagat kun lu met protect abdiala kren abdiala to wonta kite wi so wena ga kira I think kira ke kire kene ri da lu go ni kare ba go riya pin ku we ga mane wa kiya kwa dit a kira an me ku so learning ke process a ana le ba lu learn tong le english ku yana ya ko le bingo ko je ke lu research p1 chen ba tin ku ja lo reconcile ne de ko won che fix in our culture ka chi le lu to us chu le bu la so yen tie ke glen bo man zai kina lo le inda wu tie ga mu ben kira an taw ten kene e mu chak jot ke kai tiak e che ga na jot ke ki ke tie ke ki nyoy ke ga ngor ke ai ben tiak to ke taw ke chi de kene tie ke glen taw ten ke chol human being lakin do la taw ke na ai wel ke di chago nya ke yin nya le mundu yen ko kun gulo gulo kene my fiance kene abi ko kun abi okay that's good they can pay ku yera ne no bi ngor ke tie ki lo ke ngag okay that's good ku to ku di jak tie la lo ba den ke too expensive more than ke yo ku lo kene because to yen ko lo invited ba den you spend thousands of dollars ekalo spend to bin pinju to bin ka ju ta ekalo ka won decoration a lot of money so yen tie ke lan ta very well whether they ke gem manya paninya wala kin game tie ke too expensive so especially tie ke too expensive men nya ke too expensive too buy ne so we ke le we we chukalo welcome ben chak ben because kaga bai ke queen no ja ko cholo biari ku jikren pingu chi daganam or lura an idea de blow add into it ka bai chi la twin you wan pani jeng taban ko ke nyu ku jam ko ni de ki dal ke queen ke lo di atongi so yen wo ke le ku yana mu ko ten ku kan ga badong na mi ko ke le ja pe ku ya krot pinya ne ke le balu ga gatki ku ngor ko gadaro ko tawne ko ku samu ja go ting mo ko lan jidit o go jalon bu bela Ethiopia be la jale Ethiopia o ja jor ko emido akene ke ga ke dia ko ku kyot ben dia lon ko ka lewo wan ke war kun man da kini ra ne ko yine ra na wona wu ke ra ai shwil ke ra ni da go to ga jaro ka wan ke je wan ga so yin riet kurut pin gu yan ko tan ko chakle
Yen most of the intellectual pay kujala wood presentation on Tachloy. I hope they are on one side and kakenek similar, lakin in different way. Nyantam ke values ke being a woman, the importance of women, the importance of girls, regardless of education. In a German thing, I can book society, the book bomb book I chat together. I can a kai kon ping kon god yani even in America yeah. Yani vidya dia jipye bigro jor kuluki dia ki pye lui ke chala ne kai kon ping ne kwa kai kon ping gar society den yani chiman taw communities ki jeng iban le ban communities kanu achin ko ja kon ting that negatively about kai kanun to nim chen ku ke ga taw ki nim twe kuna log values kwa ko ruweng ama ko fadang yani jeng ben ke jel chog fadang asag yani asag fadang ke very important very far amount kaja kuja ne is it about the social change en ki kaja yani yina jamgulela yani an chi wit bakang je cha wit bakke kwen ke yani pyo gwa dio so ke chi ke ne ayo ke chi nyan to me chi ngai ta pnya dik and it is the first time ka yoga she's continued to advocating that kujala yen Dawood chi ka je chi ko kwen factors kita object yun sa yani pana ru chol ke ran de gup ke en nga ke ga de ke di kwa de ke right la nu nen ke ga fa yan ba wu ngen jo kwi nyim ban ku ja de ten le ben le ben mi ag ki yani kine to yun sa won sa in chok to bi en nga ayin we den chok tan ku la ke ti yo le ku ran di gwan bo ke di de tan no ga wan yo le yo no tek de ali bin consider that no in e chwa lo kan en nga ke yo no ka chiri ka so can ke one of the factors ku jala tin ning ka ge chi ya theo ken chan ke nyara ne la bai pat ku ja bana gun nyen wala yen wa ne yin cha tia go ke tle yan ke ma da chan nga ja ria ko chen dik in chi kon jam en nga la man nya ke jo re ke je do de ten ja gen ke tem panden la jo tin pat du ra pat a chan ke du ke bi ko da ka wan chi ka gam la bu ke yong no ke ga wan chi chu jot ya go da so ka chi ga ya it create a lot of tension within the family and get the chicken lakin ke attack da ka yo chi ran ku jen no ko ta nyam tam ga man tin ga when ka chen ban be very very clear ku ada ko dan ki goda ta ne kin nyan je kon tin nyan fa na ru ama nyan de biem nam chen goda ki chi ga iran chen goda en nga and we will be revisiting it in article you got you got in Dawood and so you try to volunteer to keep the society in intact cannot be by tag ulela ga de rin kurin chene te welenga wa yo ku ke le ja pay go de ko je de opponent when the long the 10 cows ka yo ke ku wan chi 10 cow lo ke official be ko le bi ku le yen ka lo ke 10 cow ku chol chan bu ko dimini and we ko ke dimini in such a way that no ke very cheap kwa chene tanaka chelwel wan ga fioria kule de chagin ban 100 ka queen yani jong bebe pat en ga chak ba nyan jo da chi kon yo pan ruwen of the negative perception actually you know why you pan dik ulo gin wel tok te en ga kwa en nyan me chu le ko yen ko young people and can back back the way when our society in Chiatin back reject to the other communities. Buga gwele English baden chan me koi ko kun ta che ping ne tong biga ping kiran ko yang eden ke like kan to English chan biga ping ade ko chi long ngang ga den andai ke kwa yen ga taw nan me yi ga de ade ke de nan de principle ke nga di chan pyoria keren ka lo ga pyoria de damanan banan ku lo ka je ko nga ke tu tan ke degree nga ke tu tan ke degree wala ma ye ko ya to no wala tiat kan ba ke yo tan de ga lo ke yen na non ja lo ga pyo diu ya ne kwen ga pyo diu dil ya ne chaman kwen ga pyo diu because chan ka da lo ga pyo ya because if you tiran chit ran to ten amu ki chit kumu ku yen chi talking in term man chok lo school yi en na ngo chen no wi kan ko ngo no yo ne ran chit kan en na even lo ran ne ka ban war lo le na ne nam wan ba ka kwen ta ba war daru ke to ka ne ko na pyo ya there are certain areas on the na lo en ekek ke ran chit kan ne ta ne cham tin ka la ko ma de mathematics ne lo ne no kala no ka ta ba ye na chin miklam nyan tamin ba fola chan yokin kide daman ki lui ku ka lui summarize go ahead and put your phone across. Thank you.
Okay. Ayan, thank you. Which I be eligible. English is allowed, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Nyantam. Jalo English can be quite view as big thing, and so many people are complaining down here.
Oh, because of English.
Yeah.
All right.
We can make such a mikla.
Okay. Yeah, I will summarize them. So I really appreciate everyone. For those who are watching outside worldwide, I appreciate you all for taking your time to join us in this wonderful conversation. So as I made my presentation before, so and I think to somebody this point might maybe not these opinions, I call them opinions because I think I just came up with and I thought they're right. So what do I say here? Why do we compare? That's the question that I put in quote. Why do we differentiate ourselves? Mostly the educated and the uneducated ones. And we are the very people, or people who have gone to school, who call themselves educated. I cannot say that I'm educated, but I'm somewhere. I might be a mediocre. Yeah. Why do we differentiate ourselves? Why can't we see a way out of bringing and uniting the community together, seeing this one who have not gone to school, get them and bring them on the same table so that you discuss matters concerning societies and different issues? So to generalize because I think I won't be going point by point. I have the article there, and I think it's my first time, by the way. I used not to write, but then this thing I got attracted to it when I heard of these issues and all this. And as a daughter of a community, I'm part of this community. I'm part of South Sudan. If I see something that is not right according to me, the way I've seen it, my own perspective, then I have to stand up. Oh my God, I'm really sorry for the interruption. So I really have to stand up, to stand for the one who are voiceless. I become the voice of the voiceless and make them their situation to be heard, maybe in the societies, and what because these people have no guts of expressing themselves. They don't have ways of expressing themselves, getting themselves. Because for us, I think we undermine by the cultural norm that in our cultures that stop us from doing what we are supposed to do. Uh, and this thing of putting us under and not letting anyone to stand up for him or ourselves. So I decided if there's no one who's going to be up for these women or these ladies, and then I have to be one of them. So, and I believe in myself that I'll be the one to make the change. And that's why I took, not because I'm good at talking or communicating with others, I'm not good at it. And it's my first time, by the way, to talk in such a huge, can I say, how should I put it? It's my first time and has never happened, and I'm very nervous. Yeah. And to go straight to my point, as ladies, South Sudan, let me say general, let's try because let's try to be one. Let's try to see the other side and let's see how are we going to raise these people from what they're really suffering from, and how are we going to help them. And that's why you go to school, and that's why most of us went to schools. But despite the fact that we went to school, we are not even doing the right thing. You just come after getting that degree, maybe you're done with the senior four, your masters, I say, you just come and sit down and you don't do anything for your community. There are things I did not know that education, for example, has opened for me. Like this program where I am, let me give an example. So it's kind of a program that prepares students for colleges. And there is this class that these two classes that caught my attention and I really like them. Another one is called worldview class. People having different perspectives of religions, the existence of the universe, and all this. There are things I did not know. The same thing, this class called the origins of ideas. Then I see, who are we? If this thing can challenge us, they say that we come out with our ideas as societies, we put it together, and then we come out, we concluded that these are the rules and the laws that will guide us. And the people they claim to be right always when you're saying something and all. And what I get, there's no right and wrong. But when we collect different ideas from these different people and then we put it together, we look through it. And then I think we'll go somewhere. So for me, for real, I've seen the suffering of our women or ladies like me who are really suffering. Those who did not, I can say that I got all the opportunity that these people did not have. And sometimes I say, God, I'm really lucky that I got these opportunities. And the people who don't have it, not in this country where I am currently in Rwanda, not everyone has gone to school. There are some people who have not gone to school. But not that you're more brighter than them or more intelligent than them, but because they did not have the opportunity. Then why can't we just work and see a way out to also help other women who are buying us instead of us going against them or doing things that will later create conflicts between us and we stay as a divided society? Where are we heading to? I don't see us making any progress. I don't see us going anywhere. And I know most girls might not be happy with me, but frankly, to be open for us, for real, for those who have gone to school, who have seen school, why can't we just look through different angles, then we see what can we do for the one who cannot afford or who cannot do this, who cannot go to school. There are many challenges we are facing, we women. A girl might drop out, maybe. She cannot afford education, of course. She has things like, we girls, we have a lot of things that we need that no one even can provide, unless your parent who are after you, but if you're alone. And the girls right now, I can say strongly, who stood up for their own, by their own, but they made it through education. And they're making changes back home. So then I don't see the use of us going to school, because if we go with the same mentality, then we come back that there's a difference between this and this. We still differentiate people. I don't see it. we should create a equal society where everyone stay happy. Okay, if we are to divide ourselves, then we create equality between the educated one and uneducated one. Some people even might end up committing suicide. They're worthless, they're valueless, they don't see them, they're not considered in the society. So who are they? If you like to pay 10 cows for them or all this, they don't make any value to the society. So I'll be like, okay, for example, me, Nyantam Gadet, if I've not gone to school, so this is what these people are thinking of me. I'm valueless. So why don't I just leave this world? What am I living for? Instead, you live in a world where you're criticized. You're just told that this what you're doing. Even they're just telling you, is like they're telling you directly that you're not even supposed to exist. Your existence is nothing in the world. But does it do with education? And then I can say that maybe this is a negative part of education. Then education should have not come even. People will be staying in those old lives and all this, having our usual life, of which it was more easier than this. But since, and we have these ideas that we have concepts that we have gotten from the Western world that are influencing us, and thinking that whatever is right in their, maybe in their countries, or whatever they're doing is right, and this is what people are applying for. This is what they do, and this all. This is a wrong conception that I should remove from those girls who have gone to school. If you're out there trying to discriminate us, please, then I don't think there's a reason for you even. I don't think there's a reason for you to exist in this society, because if you're creating division between us, then where are we heading to? I can say that it's time for us to speak up for those who can't speak for themselves. And I call out all, maybe the Ruweng ladies, General South Sudan at large. Do something for your fellow women. You people, let me tell you, these men are not good. You see them today, but these people are really not good. And if we can't work for ourselves, and then there's no day that they will just come. It will just come like a dream, like a dream that get up and do this. We shall stay under them until this universe come to an end. That's what I can tell. Because they're the very people that went to school, they know the value of education, they know the value of human being, they know what hurt somebody, but still they sit back with it and they're still telling us, no, don't do this because of ABCD. Now you're telling me not to go to school. You've gotten that opportunity because you don't want me later to stand up by my own. Like a man who marry me, of course, he'll become a dictator. Will tell me, hey, I want you to be doing like this. But will I accept that? The views that I will not accept, okay, why don't I accept this? Because of ABCD. Then I've met myself. I gave him my argument as why I don't want this. So as all of us, we should not differentiate ourselves. Let's see where all the females, we see way to raise our other females, because no one is going to help us. And this is what I will be speaking for. And the violence we are going through every time in South Sudan, you see this domestic violence, women, you find somebody, of course, maybe you're married like a long time ago, during those days of our mothers, you get married. After, when you're pregnant, you're 8 months pregnant, you're still digging, you're carrying heavy jerrycan, you're doing oh my goodness, you're doing all the house chores, you're doing all this, you don't even have time for yourself. And these are things currently that are affecting them.
Yeah.
That are affecting them. So, as women or as ladies, let's stand up for our own. Let's stand up for our own and let's be the voice of the voiceless. I will not stop. And I keep saying, because when I was at the school, I was a debater. And one day in Juba Academy, I was taken for a debate. There was a competition, but then I was taken to a radio course 84.8 City FM in Juba. So that time I got chance to interact with the teachers around there. So, and what people quote me, like what I'm told that, Nyantem, do you know what you're feminist? And then I said, if I'm feminist, it's okay. There are reasons why I'm a feminist. And there are reasons why I'm supporting ladies. Because if you can't support us, you're not buying us. Not that these boys or these men are intelligent more than us. No, I can't agree with that, because I've been with boys in class, either from Panaru, but I keep defeating them in class. I become the first in class. I'm even leading them. So, and I don't believe in this, in their conception of saying that girls are weak and all this. It's them who put us, and they don't want to be seen, and they don't want to hear our voice. And that's why they keep on this thing of bride price, maybe. And they say that a girl should get married at 500 cows and all that. And this is the thing that are happening. The real facts. When you get married at that price, or that bride price, 500 cows, and you get home, you have no time. You even have no voice to talk, because the man will like, do you know how much cows I pay for you? Do you know how much I've struggled for you? And you're here trying to talk to me. And that's when we are beaten, we are slapped, we are just harassed the way they wanted it, because they've given us out, like they have given us out for sale. And our parents should open their eyes. They should really open their eyes, and they see our cry, because not every woman is a happy woman, and not all of us are happy. And because of the fear of the society, the concept, the idea we were raised from, it has put that fear in us that you can't even raise your voice and say something that is against, and you see something that is harming you. Some of them right now, they're having, like our mothers, they're having internal wounds. They were beaten, but they have no choice. You just sit down and do as they say. So all I can say, let's try to stand up and work together hand in hand, and we build better future for all women. They say we are not capable of anything, but I believe we are capable of doing the impossible. And the moment we keep, most especially our girls outside, the more you keep yourself, the more you keep your ideas unto yourself. Do you know the losses we are making? Whatever comes on your mind, just come and share it. We look into it and we see. Please, I'm encouraging and arguing all the girls outside there that some of you are better than me in talking. I'm maybe giving speeches and all this. That some of you are more intelligent than me, right? But you're just sitting down there. Take that guard and just come out. You just take that shame, throw that shame away, and then just come out openly. Talk of your mind. We are tired. We are tired. And we need our voices to be heard. We also we need to be considered in the society. There's no way, like, every time they're telling us maybe 35% belong to the women in South Sudan. Why are they giving us 35%? No, why are they giving us 35%? Why are they not equalizing us that maybe 50-50 and we do it? What job that the man do that the woman does not do well? Some women currently that are taking care of their families without men, and they're doing well. They're educating their children. Then the children are studying well. They've built good houses. They're driving cars and all this without the help of a man. And when we put men ahead and all this, there's no day that these men would allow us for real. I tell you, there's no day that they will allow us that we want these ladies to be there. There are few of them, maybe 1% of the men. And if the majority have refused us or does not allow us to do what we want, then what are you waiting for? For how long will you keep that thing inside you? Do you want to die? And these are the things that are giving us heart attack now. And me, frankly, I can say that if a man who's going to dictate me, or a man who does not even like my idea, then there's no even use of me maybe getting into a relationship with that person, or maybe getting married. Because as a family, when we are making families, a family is considered of a husband and a wife. That's a woman and a man, right? But then we find they're telling us that men are the head of the family. What make them the heads of the family? I don't even see that. Because their ideas, their collective ideas, and when they put those ideas together, then they make a successful family. That's why without a woman behind a man, then a man cannot make a successful home. It is that woman who settled you down and tell you that, do this and this is what we want. And then you make it. This is how you bring up your children in moral manners and all that. So all I can say, ladies, it's not too late for us. Stand up, most especially Ruweng girls. Let's not divide ourselves. We should be together, working hand in hand to help those one who can't help themselves and see how we can help them, because these men even are not helping us in any way. So if you're siding up with them, you're the very person, hey, why are they marrying out of these cows? Why are they doing this to you? This is the very man you're complaining today. Tomorrow you'll hear other complaints. So why do you imprison yourself, a life in imprisonment, that why you will never come out of it? You're margin to it. There's no one who's going to speak for you. Me, I will not manage alone, because I'll be tired and I say, let me do my part. As long I'm independent, I'm helping myself and all this, I'm done. Then what of the rest of our sisters? The rest of South Sudan? Like for us, most of us are not in school. You just go to, if you're lucky P8, you drop out, get married. The one who's lucky, senior 4, your parents also tell you, no, you have to get married so that you pay us back and all this. You see, that's why I said that marriage is transaction now. That's what I've done, because if they stop you from schooling because of marriage, they want those cows. Then if you're educated, I can say now, I'm educated, but I'll buy more cows than my husband could ever buy for my family and relatives. And this is what I think. It's the right time to stand on our feet. If you're called what, as long as you're fighting for your rights, for how long are we going to be under the harsh rules that never free us from? We don't have free wills of doing anything. We don't have freedom. You're just piling something that you have to follow, that they're telling you that we want you to do this, and you do the same thing. If you got that chance of stepping into school, not all men are really bad. That someone married their wives, of course they've gone to school, they did what you could see it's best for you, but majority of them can't do that. Because if you're a real man, if I really reject that man also, they say, I reject you, but you're there enforcing yourself that, no, I really want this lady and I've rejected you, then what are you making? You don't want me to study anymore. And I can urge you out there to ladies, if you started a school, education is really sweet, and it's going to change your life. Use that opportunity, grab it. Whatever way it takes you, you just study, go to school. You might not go because the ideology we have, you go to school maybe. Of course you want to work, we want money all. You want to get certificates and all this. But the knowledge, mainly is I say that the knowledge I got in education, I really appreciate God, because I would have not even gotten it in my life, my entire life. And that's why I say, parents who have their daughters in school, let's try to open our minds and give these girls to really continue. For me, I'm a proud girl. I have somebody who has been supporting me, and he has been too supportive in my education. Even does not talk about marriage. My brother, and I really appreciate him. He's ever behind my back. He tells me, I want you to continue. As long as you want to study, you just study. He has understood the value of education, and not that the cows that they will pay for me will satisfy him. No. He just wants me to be independent so that I help myself. I don't become a burden on him later. Then when are we going to wake up as girls? We are still sleeping. So, all in all, I've taken time. I'm the voice of the voiceless. I call myself feminist. Whatever name they give me, I will accept it. But as long as we get that equal, we are in that equal society, then that's when we'll stop talking. And by the way, they're out. Also, ladies, don't be keeping quiet that we have somebody who will be talking on it. You have greater ideas than mine, that we want them. We really needed them, those ideas, to challenge these men and to challenge their conception on us. Because they're telling us, maybe in the Bible, that's what they like quoting, they bring in the Bible, when God created the world. God put man in charge of everything and created the woman out of man's rib and said that you'll be the assistant to the man, right? But now, is it working? We are even some men, our assistant. I would like to stop there, and thank you very much.
Yeah, very comprehensive, very much. Nyantem in Chugle Japan, yani chena mong ne ala pa ide go question aja thwara fin den lakini ne tane ga kale wala nom ne albet ku you will ala talk tane what about the investment that we have done in you as our girls I can make la de ko den ba kwen be non sin as a concerned out of Ruweng administrative area, I firmly believe that it is time for us to challenge this ample idea and work toward creating a better future for all women in our community and beyond. By coming together and working toward a common goal, we can create a more equitable and just society where women are valued and treated with respect and dignity, regardless of their educational status. It is time for us to move beyond the outdated, harmful ideas and work toward creating a better future for all women. By doing so, we can build a strong and more united community where everybody is appreciated for who they are and given the opportunity to reach their potential. To reach their full potential. Let us work together toward a better and more equitable future for all women in our community and beyond, which is very powerful. Kwa yoga, yani, waka yoga, chira lwela in ran ke chol chol ke kwa chi na men there no an gole in ba de ran ka ji kon ping ping na mut on jo ko la de ke jo yu yum ra go je la kai le we gon yen na nyam tam ne de ga de ne den one of the potential of a young girl that are coming up very strongly ka yo ka motivation tene do da kai kon te jabelo gwen chen ayok Dawood in Gayoki Thailand Fursa ma da ko ja bile look a the internet problem okay ben back and forth bill look lebrada kul taruwa da and me yeah
Hello.
yeah go ahead
Can you hear me?
yes
Yeah. First and foremost, let me take this opportunity to appreciate the opportunity you have given to the people of Ruweng so they can come actually and address this issue of 10 cow dowry price versus other topic which is also being included about the educated versus the uneducated girls. These are the two trending questions that is lingering among the citizens of Ruweng generally, and it is also steering public debate among South Sudanese as a whole. Yig Denki and Moses Mlau, I just want to take this brief opportunity to actually appreciate the great opportunity you have given to the Ruweng people through this platform of the RGM. And I would also want to take time as well to appreciate our special guests, Nyantam de Gadet and Brother Dao Danmibek. Or is your name Daoud? Sorry to say it incorrectly. Yeah. So I want to say thank you so much for coming up here and have the platform on the RGM. And thank you so much, RGM hosts and presenters, Yigai and Nyolan Miyan. This is great opportunity, and I also challenge other Ruweng citizens out there or any other South Sudanese who would want to join the platform and come and have a say about this controversial topic, which has actually steered the social media for the last few weeks, and it continues to linger. And so this platform that is provided today by the RGM is a great opportunity for South Sudanese and the Ruweng in particular, so they can come and express their respective opinion as they wish or desire. So as Billy Look individually, speaking as a native citizen of Ruweng administrative area in particular, and as the South Sudanese, I have a particular message to convey. I think this issue of 10 cow dowry came up as a controversial topic following the conclusion or the adoption of the resolution in the recent conference that was conducted in Fariang Ruweng demonstrative area in which I personally have actually participated as well. So I'm here to speak as an eyewitness who had actually participated in the conference, and that was something that actually concerned all of us as Ruweng. I was wondering myself, where did this idea of 10 cow come from? Because it wasn't discussed in that particular conference. And so that's why everybody was surprised following the reading out of the adopted resolution or the communique of the conference. So as an eyewitness or participant in the conference, this issue of the 10 cow dowry was not adopted as per the consensus or the agreement reached by the General Assembly in that particular conference. So this is the first thing that I want to give to the people of Ruweng and the South Sudanese as a whole, that this issue of 10 cow wasn't being adopted by the General Assembly of the Ruweng that participated in that particular conference. That is for your information. Coming down to the argument, the issue of 10 cow versus maybe 30 cow, because 30 cow was the actual quota that was agreed in the so-called Agarak declaration, or was it the Jamjang or what? There are so many declarations made prior to that, and they have been transitioning from one point to the other until the last thing was adopted, and that is maximum of 30 cow was the adopted number of the cow that were agreed by the Paramount Chief and the people of Ruweng in general by the time. And that was during the revolutionary period that when that declaration was made. So I think that is where Ruweng remains stand. And so following the completion of that conference, there was a very negative reaction among the parents, vast majority of them, those who have the dowries, did not like it. But following the reading out of the adopted resolution in the conference, I think some of the young youths who are so eager to afford their girls or their girlfriend, I can say, presumably, is because they want a cheaper price. So they took the adopted resolution and then they ran to the media, and then that's why it got.
Yeah, Billy, look, I think you have a audio issue. Okay, you're not dig. Oh, Bellabin. Go ahead.
Hello?
Billy, yeah.
Malaj, sorry. I'm actually experiencing internet connection here. It keeps cutting me off and on. So I do apologize for the inconvenience it is causing you, the audience, and the speakers on the platform or studio. So let me just wrap it up a little bit. I'm on the side of vast majority of the Ruweng, because based on my understanding during the conference, vast majority are actually against the proposed 10 cow, for the reason that they think this is very too cheap for them, particularly the parent of the girls. So they think this is actually against their will, because it wasn't being adopted by the General Assembly of the Ruweng. Therefore, their argument is that we have not agreed to this 10 cow proposed dowry price. So they think if this
I think Billy, look at the internet issue. So, in Kakugel, Kayok Bele look the thing in Oga Yok in the internet issue. Na chukudu ba waji bundle in video ben. Akwaja kabalo mantina obula breg ama the little bit. Lakin oki yellow put away in ten. Ke didn't ba ta ma the chan book by yo. Oh, I ben Bele look. Look, I think we need an internet issue, so we could wrap up. I can see what would go. Go ahead.
En ke ba lo ka ke yen and bro doctor ko yen that and no mingnam. That's why I can think out of it. So I'm not feeling healthy, and I would just want to wrap it up very quickly. Ku kutin ba Martin ba lwel tong jeng ku bi ko ko ngi pengen ge odien Ruweng big ping. Yen gan bi lu kan to wan aman wan lo fan Ruweng ti pariang. Ku wan ji jo mad ban na man ich ken jo kwen bich ke ken chi kran chele ben bi jo kwen ich. Ke che ben bi ja kwen ich. Che kwen bi ku le yin aten kaw ayen ge chi Ruweng ko tin. Wan ping yin ya ko ji ga to ten ka yo ga ben there was a very negative reaction to that announcement. Wan che kwen bi adopted resolution with our conference. So ke ku bang ji ke no cha Ruweng ke ne nkane no le yin na kale no ki je pass ko je woni ga je ben ma de ke je gwe ten ka chi le bla ko gop to ku le bi ku cha ke ne wa nan kan le ke ne ke ro awani jo kan mana lwop chok ke ben le yen ke hukuma ne kan del tek pin whether individual and taken pin wala yo hukuma ne je lo adopted u je ke le yen wo secretariat atao ke ken lo ki included in the adopted resolution ku bu ko di dun te cha bi Ruweng ju gwe ben chak to le yen ke ten ka ti lo agree e kene akire lo ye en ke ki na lo report na le bani kale ba le yen na de credential cultural preservation or in that case the faren misken de nim duer ken ye kitingno karanga ci koy ku fay ke gi chetun te chwet ke duer ken way akene ke den ye ke yogno ke ga ci ke bal yo ke misken ku mok den gi ke mu ye we beta into consideration chan ke yo ke ran yogno men den ci ba ne a ci mu ko bi aran di de ke yogno ko bi de ke bi yokti. So the parents of these girls believe that it is worthless or it can be valueless if they actually allow their daughters to be married off for 10 cow. So they assume that this is very cheap for them, and they need an adequate price that can actually be satisfactory to their needs and their expectation for having actually brought up or actually raised these daughters to be who they are until the age of their marriage. So that's why they are actually arguing very strongly. Overwhelmingly, vast majority of them do not support the 10 cow dowry price. So they actually stand for the 30 cow that was already being declared in a treaty, that it should actually be maximum of 30 cow to marry off their daughters. That's where they stand, according to my statistical or public opinion that I surveyed during the reaction following the reading out of that adopted resolution. So can we find ka yok ke cha Ruweng ye ki yogono ne duer ko ne ka chike go gambi je e kalika aka wi bi taw ke 30 ya ne ngeran ko bi en taw ke 10 cow ko nyu ku pin ku be da buloy ko je ka le kan bi the way una organ suspecting wala ti ja pi ngen ke go pin ngete after the talk conference can go and ping ngan ya viral in the media. Get some of the youth that were there. They will again go up to hotel, go try to internet, and then boom, it got viral on Facebook. When get China is spread here. One channel the thing which he do it cock will DR cock Ruweng check and the thing. Getting a chi junubin cock the dom talk. Ulalo in form of comedy. Lekaja low she kind of mocking low while jeering or teasing Ruweng. Kekene wan ki ben mi ko kok pio chuma argument ju loy wan in the previous video wan chi wun wal loy when ne kir mi yom I understand the emotional feeling of some of our ladies and the girls. They feel valueless or they feel worthless. If their girl are actually given away for 10 cow, they think this is very too cheap. So they want to bargain for more cows or to maintain the 30 cow that was already declared in a Garak agreement. So nge ka wone ki yoka ele biga koiti aka ne we koy ko ndai ko we ruwing keran yogunu mendi e chamuk u ka chiara andite unu chiara andite e nyara nu de ko te bi be yok ki benefit ko benefit ne yok chen men de chen muk e yogunu wa chamuk resources. So I have to get pay back for raising my daughter or for upbringing of my daughter. So I have to get more profit for having raised my daughter. So they assume that binyan de gam ran okay ti ke chirino ye yo chin ke yo ke kasara kenen ke ya yo lakin ki chi faren kon ke to fan ruwing wala ko ke to madina ye ko unte again this proposal of 10 cow ke yogono iran yogono men de bi mo katara chin benefit bi yoktin lakin ga yo on the proponent side man yem yi nyan kai nyan tem ya brother daw Dawood Mivik ke yogono ekene afiat bi taw ke minimal ago some of the youth bigger port and pride in the big nyireken when chi ke karo nyar ke bi ke tiak acha ne penye chilo ke gere de man ko ngonga che ben ayen ke lu ya gimen kulel ke ayen youth cannot afford bi wak bay yo acha ni we community dan fin penye lo ke gerot agero de fie chi ko fie u ka de ke chol economic changes in roloy. There is a evolution in terms of economic development. Kujaka ko go rolo chin man chagen ting man currently as we speak there is a global inflation already, and that is actually increasing food and fuel price all over the world. Mane fi Junu Sudan ne ko Ethiopia because chama la nyal fuel la nyal krij bana la nyal ku ko chi ko chi ke de this is also taking place around the world. There no economic inflation already worldwide or globally. So in so as a result of that, the same thing pinyaloka gero ku gege pinyarot kana create bana ya la ku economize a changon ok chen ko society dan the traditional society in Africa we used to share. So when a son is actually marrying in a certain family, the whole family will actually come together and they will each and every relative in that family will actually contribute a cow, maybe 2 to 3, and then they will actually collect this cow together to make 100, depending how much they are going to pay for a certain girl with a certain family each. So I'm maintaining 30 cow, the family and get with your contribution low. Like in maintaining based on the social fabric, our social fabric is actually breaking down. Poverty is eating hard in our families. So that is actually promoting economic situation une quite a thin hiran met won thin in Kenya and Vinia achi belu afford bi 30 cow bi bayo ni je 30 cow jen ga ba ke ngobe dong family day en rana so en nyodo no kaka ba ba na gam bi men den ben tie ete na chin gedang be lok cham bai so kan we bai kan de lu agree ya ko ke jang le le in 10 cow ale bidik chan to enable some of the youth when a young chinim property or kin ngong ki chin ka to ke because ang ki riang no pen chi kri ban chi yok a chi ko man chi okay na page a ko chi bu ko de ko kun the ke chi ko ke ni ka pod wan ke ki je page ke ka de ko un the the property can get top so can actually some property che bay in our society, and that is actually creating this kind of pressure when Japan that know some of the use when they midabe maybe a working one which tonga no kiran when you look a college cake a chin him charge ten to on ka again ya ra one thing again no for the 10 cow and a be yakar ken ka wan chi ken men nyar yare. And there's some of the son boys out there in Ruweng lui can support ke chi yan lui support ku ka ko ku ka ya ti ke 10 30 e ka ka yun te ya yo ka de privilege economically in their families because their families can afford 30 cow. What about the other youth ko kun te your families can je come up talk again in abject poverty big di ku ka yo ko ke man ke majority based on my statistics survey when I think hypothetically speaking. So can I take the Olivia make sense in that argument? Can I ban in legend, brother Dauri Mebek, Kujelanya and Kanyantem? There is no way with the voice of this young generation than Japan Yalkan. Waruneki Yokono Peg, a ching on red ku Yogan Yar, can be kicked. But because Waruneki Cheno, in Kaka and Ting, a cake your tongue one grand and Olivia enough, Pinyana and Vilia, which he Musulia, she look at that. Because they're poverty. So I can sympathize with that. Argument one really makes sense. Work by. Why in ran a jam in a low 10 cow. Okay, you're going to keep your Katara, in keep your Katara in a running. A chan yin them their window. Kidman Yemen Ulwal. Unwal, one of the ardent opponent of this 10 cow. Because they you're going to watch in Yan race or in your race. Who can be their benefit be you could wait a call. Lakini ko bi wulwal dingi jino yene de nam dol kay as I know ene no wulwal man ngeje ne nangi ko te ban man ngeje ke no ki wagi ma yiri ay ko jaay ni law der no wulwal ay de nam dol ko ke kunun de nam dol ya dol ya bi tie di ten ka e ten ma ka chen se be e baden de ngute
yen trika ke jal al mem ke bugloy o ki gupta kamas ba tiok to ngana chan bangarang bakrang badita ku bug yoko lo krang bug yoko lo warm up branod we dwanya to ku wade din bataw bula 5 minutes ku bag ban chen na taw din ngana
tik bay kor ku tong ani ku kaga dago mi atar gag dong ni diaga ka hiye ran koran in ban yo glam ya ga ne chule gu gi gan ton tui in ba go ba lain chuan pinya wa kir an ye ting le rom ya tiang ting le ro ya wa yip ka malanga nin we ga ban ka wa chen te go met jwa ja bok ngai me da cheran bok man ke lei ban wa ban mod ka tweng pan ya che pan deng dit ke ge ki loy bai wen nam riang an chol ro ka to ge chi diop ku ja kwang an chi dan liech bai la kyang kalong ne ban wa ni ka tweng ani ni ka tweng ai wa rop ku man ku ja lo re na ba wa lo di ko na la ki di tem jalia na cha ki tiang o be ya kwang wo ko ya lin dan chi de pyo ye kwang cha pyo nyak ya lin dan na wen real an tem ro cha ba ko an yan tiel che pa wen che dud wen nam riang e run tie ka ya li we mara tie ye che la no wara tie ye che la no me da tie we u che pin la lik pin la ligro china bato ya ting che un me ya chwil yom tiang erun tie ke ya liwe mara tie je chela no war tie je chela no me da ngor we wu je pin la ligro china bato ya ting che un me ya chwil yom tiang lang pio ka chin raje charyang nam kwan me je ka ban buga yu ba chwil myo je kol ka de ke den ko lel ti ge yi che pin la lige me tyang a chwi la dong ro ko du di la gulum ka lo ni pan ya ga ka yo ka chan pa jumat ke lang pio wa yin raje charyang nam kwan me je ka ban buga yu ba chwil myo je kol ka de ke den ko lel ti ge yi pin la liga me tyanga chwi la dong ro kau du di la gulung ka lo ni pan ya ga kai yo ka chan ka yo mat kar mi jang bola yul
welcome back. Welcome back. Ayok bele login bi jola benchen. The chi internet dung ngai piat. Kayok NK dina chiriam tianga. Nga one mat one chol Dawood mebek. Dini yuga kuonti ben. Yetawra ga. Kai ko wan kai diko ne ko ma kulela ke kai raj.
Yeah.
Mane diar ke din genu gudede ni jadi ka dia langi mening de.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
What
ya jagan pada ka lu gitu rapa
jatola mu kudo no wichi la brega ma bena lu ko ya jaraba chan bugla jambi nyantam ma yoga chi awol mo kede ya awol mo da lo 10 dat wala na nyman jenga long one africa ka yoga yena pet lo rabba.
Yeah, thank you once again, Mayik and Moses, for giving me the opportunity. I want to take this second opportunity to recognize and acknowledge my sister, the special guest of the show or this program, Nyantem Degadet and Brother Dawood Mebek, for coming up here and share their respective opinion pertaining this controversial topic on the issue of the 10 cow versus 30 cow, the way I see it. And there is other issue that I didn't comment on it, the issue of the educated versus the uneducated. I think that part of the adopted resolution is also controversial, and it is also divisive to our society. And I think all of us agree that we should equalize the girls instead of applying the proposed dowry for educated versus uneducated. Because if we do that, we are actually going to create a social warfare among our sisters or our girls in Ruweng. Because the other girl will actually perceive themselves as being seen as worthless, while those who are educated will actually perceive themselves as the most expensive and most valuable one in our society. So if we actually encourage the idea of proposing more cow for the educated girl versus proposing few cow for the uneducated, I think that is very divisive. It's very discriminatory and segregative in its form. And so, as a contemporary society of today, we cannot encourage that idea. Even in our old society, the traditional one, that thing has never been entertained. There are some Ruweng girls or daughters that got educated prior to the modern society. And during those days, they used to be married with the same amount best as the uneducated girl that are in the village. So this is why I strongly oppose to that idea that no nyir chepyech abake ga tiago ogech ku nyirun ki pyech lula ke bake ga tiago gonte keglik e kane ka lula ka ye biluk ke duire kai ko ke kek ku ke nyodo no ke lula ye na duire chepyech ke yogo no ke more important in a society lula duire man ke pyech ye achike valuable in that case. So that's why I lula wo achira the thing so far lu no for the kane. But then there are some people whose daughters have actually acquired good education. Ku kayek wujinu keran yok ni chimende ku chien gat chiman non jato ten wogi ma yiria ku milano mi en waka we kuna gat ke ku by the time she got reach university you'll feel like now my daughter is educated ku kanya ba jo bedu ko e ka wan chanen gat kanya ba be I get a payback e ka wan chanen gat. So there are these people with that kind of mentality in our society here in Africa and maybe elsewhere in Western country that they want to actually propose a higher price for their daughters because the cock big one jiga misken got school tuition big doctrine kweda academic is like actually investing your money in the bank and then in the future you would want to get a interest back for chin banking chin low in that particular financial institution. So in a kichi loro man ke ko le ne chin nyandi ku chi e ka le ye nyandi e la de tia go ge ke jien ko ke loy te ne man ate ko yu ne jam de tia nyande ko nyandi pye ka yeran ko bitao in the bargaining of the marriage or negotiation of the marriage that no they ko je jam man tik tik ge ka lo ten in Western countries they actually bring up that idea biran ben nyande benen ye quarter proposing that no yen nyande ja gat nyanda I pye je pay a yen man chen pye je pay la de tia go ge a chan to pay back for the incentive chen nyande ne chen in ke gen pyo ki family to kane we ko ping we junubi ne the whole wala ya ke jeng ruwen in particular ka yo ke na chidi ke nyanu te yero yo kuno ki pye ke yero yo ke value let kuna lu ko yen encourage ne ken ka be dwer ko bi ke garot ku ka be man ro da bi bai ku ka be tension di go kun te be social warfare ada bi bai among our societies ko kana che good kwa o ko civilized society of today in this particular world talking nowadays kunya bu kri ban bu standardized bu lo ke uniform ku brana tiak values ke chin man te chin yan ka nyan tem chen lwel a chi lwel ye ne man ye ne nyan ji pye ba man chen pye ju wadang ku le lo ku la tiak o ke ti ti de ne lwelin ku ku pye den chen pye ji she will actually still pay back to her own family so we relative ke nyan tem abangor ko we yok pay back den cha gen pye we family de abangor ko bu chen le miak pye den chen pye ji chi galam de chi bla cham ko mun de abangor ke be ta gan pin kunun de ka dal family den e kala bi ma den bi adam pye den chen pye ji lo den bi yok ka bangor ke ye chin gam pa den ko dil ke man te chen le li ju le ba ko ko ba ka ko pa anda ten kre ko ne mi chila ba we du ti pye don ke kene don ke lo cha jawo a chan we te gi nyiro ku ko ne te ke ki pye ke ma to opportunity won ki yok man nge yo gen families ko ka talk in the poverty age a ye na chin ko opportunity wona ke yok bi misken bi ke bay di ti parent kun che we bay to kulike you have the privilege to have acquired education but the rest do not have that opportunity a chin privilege un chi yok because of the poverty in their respective families so for that case ala baga nim tong ke ke we duer ku ruwen wala we duer ki junubi baga ngi junu la de ka ya tong ni kuni chi pye ni nyana ku be ke wan chi parent ku che gin ga ta bigin ba nyal ku mu ki you need to pay back in your own way. Tikiji monde di mondu chen milwa afford. yin le lu fe back in your own way en ke argument kene wona chan ya ter nyan tep o ka pet bogen dia lo cha jaw wa yen o cha du wen pingu ginu bin dun gu wer ko tagi le nyane pye ku nyane ki pye a yen dawri den e la dum lo gi ci tongono e kene ale bi wo fe ale bi ba man nyir ko o ka le bi community da le bi divided fa ken ke argument di kene ka yogo ta na kin ti bi ro ta re ake ta da no te de ka ten ka o kene ka yogo no ngor ke controversial can best majority based on my observation one the thing on the ground ka to ti twi pan ruwen ka yo ka ju ji ki fian mit bi go lo ten ka ke yok bi yok ka je te ne lakini pia bu kuma da bi debate platform bi del ga ma dik ko be kana bi ngi mo ko be proposal dik mi ngi ba bi aninga ke chu lo rich aja ku man ji jo lo mandate compulsory
ayog bela look ayog in the network issue coach ye karanga balyap brother Dawood bela look awi blow raba chan nyan kai ti nyan kai nyan tam ci ga kai ku jala yen
adi guy thank you
jala Dawood ke galu ke
and I apologize for the inconvenience ma yik ku ja ban lo ku ja gas kon ko
Hey, Denise, can you come take me to the shop? My car is.
okay yan bula twing
go ahead
you can pingen
somewhere yeah go ahead three go ahead quite three ga dila network issue
okay thank you ayen ma nyogale je banyu adi de piango gen twingen
yeah
okay na piang yen ki jam dia ba lo ra ba fa chin gidit ba ba kwen ke wona luil ke ka yok topic chiron ngi balan u kan ya bu wul wala ya bi ben yal ago agimende ago ben taw lekin ga yok agimende ne ke ro challenge a chan na che mato just yin ji men do chi lo race walin chi nyando cha pio inen yogono en binin ga mo ogje nga ka won chi nyan ta ma chi ngi dang nam gule le yin ninge mato won chan pio wi ne chen gar ki ye wa wala ki ye family di ke yen ka men nya ku cha pio ke pio di ba ngor ba duang no we a chan ne pio den chen pio je chi pla cham ga da de ene tok abi ngor ke chem ga da den aning de ka won e da den ngong ene nyan ji pio je ka ngor ke be chi na gam whether bu well do bi bai whether bi we ga mio in monetary term wala bi we mio in form of property won bi ka o mano ku ja ko pe ga o ale bi lo ten men ji pio ken nyan ji pio kwa ka ni yo ko thing the oblik ke cultural wrestling ye reduce especially achi taw ruwen anyway because ruwen achi ro lo cultural wrestling to ke our neighbors un ke other tribe wala jurko ke wo lo rate lu ki karang lakin o ko ruwen di chidin ye ne tarigi in the history achira ne wen ni ngla kwal cha ne o ko banogran kwa cultural wrestling achi taw ko achira ne ela pe yun ngek ke le bijajeren ko ke ok ku yin ga yogi nada jeng society ga yo kan gero lo ko kan a chidi chin manero lo on ko ka ko ro pe ke ye jeng ku ke yen bai ne ken yi ke ngong wa ka ngong kan we fanda le ba gen de no tan ka o chi raj lekin ga gulo lugla ko ruwing ko ke lo le kana wi ni debate comprehensively a chana go jinu bin ko big daddy ku tere nyira kai kon wane dia wai da no ke yogo no o ki ke bal yo ko ye dwer ruwing te chi o ga ai we kali lekin te nen go jalo la gi men kana lo ka gi men di gi yi bu ga anta pe ke jam ko ro deal kale balu le ye ne ten kaw ale biya privilege le yin ki ene te ruwen ku yini na da junu bidam whether ye jing wala ye judang wala ye gibila dang kayen ku nyu ku fanya man ko Ruweng ko agreement ye loy e ke ta polo ba bi ya ku le yen ga ye chap de Ruweng ka lo le yen ten cow ena bi ya ti kuna ye ko te ten cow ke privilege le yin ku ke honor le yin ke citizen Ruweng lekin de lein ben ge ran do bi jani di chi duer ko chi dia oret ke lo o chi ke di value chi ga gam ko chi ako bu ka ja o bu ka dol go jur ko pe ke ye na lo bu propose ku le ye na lo bu le okay te cow ke na bu ran le che ran Ruweng ke yin bu ga chach te cow de chok da chok en bai fi or bugin chach 50 cow wala 40 cow achana go ran yo go ange jino ke privilege na luyo na ye citizen da wala yera an jinu bidan we re fa an Ruweng ten we re ten ki citizen da that mean you contribute to society Ruweng economically, socially, culturally and politically. So if that is the case kin bugin ye privilege too given your residency town fa an Ruweng ki ye jinu bidan ke ten la bugin ye privilege no consider ko bugin absorb or bugin ko incorporated into our society. So ko kala bugin ye privilege bina tie kid mane Ruweng en tie kete ne ye ko ki ko ju ke invited fanda and we are also demonstrating hospitality and generosity when they ogen ni no ko buk chenga dik lakini ra no ko meje ku ye yogo no Ruweng ge fa len bin ben lui play around ku bugin ben yeng nyanda ten cow ku ben jal ku nyanda bala lo abuse kala bugin fanach lakini arere o ke my argument ne ga bilu. So if I were a government official wala ya policy making maker fan Ruweng a kind of propose in the policy making and decision making with our government kurola no na chugen gam ko Ruweng no ten ka ona bi ati ko ke a citizen go ko bu ye kan ku ja ko yone resident ka fan Ruweng ki man de angye je man de resident de ko ko gun ka fan nang pai re fan Ruweng ke ko lui te wala ra le ne nam ta ji te wala ra le ci fan Ruweng nya bi re ten bes ke ra ne lu bu ye privilege man Ruweng ya bi ti aden residency they will be verified by document. Kure chere ko ko ngi ne a witness ke for verification reason. So can only be taw ya ke privilege ko ko. Ke ma argument ne ken. Ku yini ra ne lo le ne Ruweng bi adol go. A chan ke lo dwe ko Ruweng ke chip ya na ben ko gam nyande ne ku ja ku la lo abuse fandu. Kala bugin ye ga punishment. Kure le ne condition book tawon ki. Kwa chu le ne yo Ruweng ok tie ko ok or book tie ko ok or nyawani che gam fat just because you are a wealthy person or in the non property well in randi the marum no anye ke kole ena chi tie kana chena economically driven meaning is motivated by the interest of biran when their wealth then lo acquire through nyande entiek ayiba na manera nan achi quality ran or quality mo entiek kana ache be ko bingi kiran ko bitingu manege just a well stroke ke family de ran ni chen ngi kira len te ben ko chen ku chek chen pyo ka bira la nyan dia ba ga ma chanin to acquire the property of that wealthy guy or wealthy family. That is not actually an issue. That meaning we are actually veering away from our cultural values, our custom and our tradition. That we don't take pride in a marrying person based on your wealth or your fame or your power sector. We only consider your quality values. But what do you background check yellow? We have to verify the background of your family. Now you can get bad family. Actually, be in that. Can I get you?
Look, I think our guests are losing internet and they are leaving. Can you?
Okay.
Just
Kalam jam dia ba jotem. Jam dia ba jotem kwa argument dia ne. Inke ka ba tao. Aka yogunu we ko kwanu ne lo argue mo cow. Ka yog ne argument kana chi mo monotonous. Ko kwachi substantive argument ne chengi bai. So on ka ko gwen le mane chi go chala nyunte. Nyi chi pye chi man tawo ten nyan te mene le yen. Eten ka ke much better. Chana go mi da kai ko no buke accommodate. Kane ka yo le biro de ya we ko de dwer ko on pye ku ye wa de pye den akeran yo no nyande wi bigam o ki chenen pye ke nyando ngor ke incentive to do chana bi ngor ko nyin chin ni che gare da de ke kre duet ti pye jigen ke duet wan ki pye ke chiran bela furda de ku be bela ben ke cham le kina to ke duet ko wan de duet ko ril le be ke la mu goril ku le ngor ko la cham bai fa no wun de chi ke long ngong aka ne ke ro ye just to give you reassurance yendi jam dia ba lo ra ba be ke acknowledgement and recognition ba yek nyan tam ku brother daw ka kon ja ka queen ka to ka ba ka be pat ku de ga tinun ba queen ku kan ya ru wen da ku de ran de to ka den te ji dong wei ku lu address ka te ben ya lekin conclusion di in ma yiria ki os ka lu la ko kon ko ku mo ku ki chi lo men de ne kana maybe there is a political motivation that or strategic interest in the behind. And I can argue and I can attest to that. It is being done strategically in raising the population of Ruweng as well. A Chinese population of Ruweng are diminished, are reduced drastically for the last 20 years as a result of the war, revolutionary struggle. Because Ruweng achieve much contribution lower than any other society across South Sudan during the liberation struggle. And for that case, our government might have a strategic interest to raise the population of Ruweng. We have a very vast land, territories, inhabited. And for that case, our government have a strategic a strategy to try to raise the population to a certain level. Achana go Ruweng go afa formidable in terms of population. In some senses in the future kuchuku population dai kuchuku en jangin achi lui kwa kane poverty cha contribute to that chi nyir chi ke ba tia kama no population ni ne dit than population the ro ko ka ju ko biga willing big tie aye ke dam chen chen na chanin achi poverty chi ke rio riang chi ba ria kwa kane wak bai ane kane an support be ki chiri kana biro loya argument dan ko yunte jam mo ka ga yo ko chia weekend a yini wul wala ka ba ben yal o fonyo do ben ta fonyo woni nyantam ka jita in your argument for reason known to you a chanin maybe the motivation one te anything ke chedenu we are actually promoting polygamy versus monogamy. Maybe you could be a pro monogamy in that case, which is a topic for another day. But they can a book your bang or lui way. Like I think it can be a part of the argument. When the back tower can in brother Dow no population ruling ko ba jwa. So can all band sympathy with government. Like in one and critical of it. Take a kiji and lower path through consensus. That means the General Assembly one the conference initial law adopted in resolution one can be. So can to give the benefit of doubt to that. But based on the statistical public survey on the law on the ground, it is overwhelmingly being opposed at the moment. So can I call comprehensive debate when I check in law encourage. So that's why I take this opportunity to conclude my contribution in acknowledging and recognizing your contribution in your respective presentation in Yantam, Kuja brother Dawood. So thank you so much for the wonderful opportunity you have taken to come and express your opinion. And I think you, Kiada, Ruweng Deng Dai, apiat back ben nyala ya, uko jam. This is a free society. Uko apiat bungek bi you expression de bi ben loy. Kwa ye ni nyantam in baleji ya ki nyan kaida. You are the first girl chatting. Kilu participate live in the RGM. Uka yuk ban me can attest to that. That no nyirko they rarely show up in social media like this. Big Louis debate man chinin dia lewe kola. Okay, commonly okay tawana. Lakini yi na chitem you broke that taboo wala substitution ta ko restricted. Wala that cultural value or custom ruling menya despite the fact that majority of them are educated, but they keep hiding behind the men. We need brave women like you, and I encourage you to do it so that you can actually play a role model in our society called Ruweng. And I think there are other Ruweng girls out there that are going to be inspired, encouraged by your presence on the RGM. Ukanya in Banyria Batoni, Binyan Temeye, Bidia Loy, one of the presenter, we are been on a weekly basis, Chenam Lao, weekend, kuning de topic won ne yogunu ke karan ke kapya dia dikede ya ba nyal at any given convenient time ne yok winin brother Dawood ye inchaleji brother Japan from Egypt ko Egypt chi ke da lui participate but ngai with the good access to internet so we ke encourage ko Africa cha la ko go ke internet ene ya issue bi man internet ya man ke o ju ke very expensive che I understand the karan ake ko unte the privilege ke yo we ke ga lebi o je ke ben karan kwa riya en ko jiten ku kan ya bin yan tam bi nyira kai kon ko bi ke encourage diara kai kon ngi to big ben ye we ko lui participate this is a free society nyan tam in baleje ye because yeah I don't believe in casual gender equality de ne le ye na bi ya je percentage akuro yi ke percentage ne let us all compete ku kan ke a real definition of gender equality ka so if you don't demonstrate your own competence or qualification do ku appearance do ku bin real ki men nya ke ye nan bi lu ku yan lu ko ka cha la ba we lu ke chek da la ba ko lu ke yan 100% ro ku cha lu men nya wona nyiri yo and I'm not a big fan of ran jam la ka de percentage 25 ko ka de 15 ko ya 35 and nonsense in ran in lo support that ke gender equality argument one lo ila che make sense so when get town found a western wall and I believe my yiga can attest to that ko lo ban based on qualification do ku real one bin in real
yena diga vele login ka kide internet issue gana yoga jam chung mi da pai one month ba dil ba follow month I can ku book jam book wrap up I can okay man talk ga tani nyan tamu jala yena
ya mi ko di tan ga le yo gender equality chi wi ko ro da bongo pat man ta chi nyan tamen ni kwen ke ya bung bung no de ke dia ko le yena ko ya thong ni mero ayira nan chi pracha dangu ne ro lo dia lo chi la lew aka dia ko da la ka yong yina la lo bully lu intimidate lu blackmail by some male counterpart in the workplace so kane ayen nyu da ni ting che competent che qualified be lo no mu so we wodia ya nyal aka nyiriel man real nyan tam real nyin ku yene ku wiro de kane dia unde competence ku competent e ting no when you speak with confidence and if you speak with confidence ku mo bi nyon nyin man ka ya dol bole ka dai lo kan I like it because the dol cha thing in so many occasions she's very frank biro bi ke challenge ku jiem ku thong na mo ga yo ya can attest to that because dol bol ka go ta ko minute fi fenyedo ko ka ci lot bo di daga ping da bi fa na western wall a ci ya wo class including you where can that I can even attest that no ya ter wa na albi ya dol bo la bi dom ni so a dol was like a shit man mo yuan yo ken ke ja that is the kind of courage man which that kind of courage in a which bu lo ja jaw nyan tam ko nan ya bi nyir ko Ruweng bi ping wala nyi ke junubin e ke ina lo le yen ko ya thong nim quran ngeri yo ja gal bi ro cha lu intimidate dara yi mo ja le bi ni yo luoy kene chine ka wich kete ndarin ku luoy lo nyin liu kenen ko gele yin lo ku competition da bet bu ngin to kunu ngeg la kere real ne le loy en ke dien le balu le kene yen ci damani de go chala in chale jin yantam kun chale jin brother Daud mo ka chine ten ku lo ku twen luoy riya in chale ku jela ran ci de Moses ne law keep up the good work kun ada agendas ko ne ka pon yal opportunity a yogo ne na liu ko de dang wan ton we ka chan bar ji em liep to ne ko kon ga karang tel ga chok pin a chin ga chig lo ye ne kana so kana wi be kana be discussion kana be lo ye ne ago a to ne fa and ju bo bi to fa and Ruweng tu man wan cha gan men ye ki a cha liep to tu okay what is the technical problem I don't know is that technical problem one to with the stream yard che ban jo fix one a chan ke ron nyu to karang kana bagyo ba ma da le go cha ka le jo ka ba pat ba yo ka pin ma uning de ka wije de ran de twala we wi nyantem wala brother Dawood ka kanya bugyo ba lu ya change a little bit to ba ja wo cha ka le thank you so much
Yena diga will look ni jo tawtan ran ki kon be ben on Ruweng global media.
Wo cha ke ping
Me
geranja.
the Mikla, it's almost 55 minutes.
Hello?
Yena diga Commander book fat yan to mare to japai ka inen ting ki chol lo e chan chol la taw to wente
Ne ti
tiak
ja
ko
kar ba le.
ku jola yen wan ma the internet okay. Let me open you Tita Dawood.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Sorry for the interruption. Cost. I would like to give a vote of thanks to my brother Billy Luke for his compliments based on the controversial topics we had been talking about. I would love to request you, my elder brother Mayik, and my elder brother Moses, for at least to give me a big chance to leave, because I guess it's too late for me and I have a class tomorrow. So I don't know if I would be able to continue with you. I'm sorry for the inconvenience cost. I would have just to contribute a lot of stuff to contribute to the viewers and to the listeners. So I thank you all for the compliments and the contribution you have given. Wo chakale japai ko ya bai malaj an nan class bin yak taban pa nan ke Middle East ke ko kare fa en yung lad ke ya on Monday enga ko so over in the classes early in the morning ko taban ke joli depend ke faculty stointin kajuting fa en on Sunday tada lam ya ke ya on Monday enga yeah I wish I could have contributed a lot, but next time I will do more enga and ja kuy nan di jo de zaman bijang wa kiyok, but I have a lot of things ba kay represent den zaman di ndal yo be wir ko bung ni be ramatana en ka alhamdulillah fa en ka ba lol in brother bilaluk in chala ja pai le kak tik jogo ka ta tin kana fa kake oro wika nga den ki ban bai taban apiat be ta fasil be ga yo to ko cham ta ten kejiran ko ja jun win kon tho or ja ko kon ping and big to big satisfied based on this controversial topics fa ke ka ro wika fa yan ana one of the person who support young girls in particular nyira kai kon to school ja nyira kai kon shi to school ich ane ko jo ke nga fa ki chit ne imbele lo kana ka to fa en pi ene thande a wujat chi ko won biya karan chi ko won biya lon nazilo bil arabi طبعا كيش النزول بران لو يعني to lower someone or to look down on others I keep it okay. In front of God is not good. For I agree with you on that point. For much has been said by my colleagues. Kuja na ya tena kwa kuja be jamba den ku anap sin elder brother Wulwal the good to gotten, but next time book job booking or binyan kai bi I think bija be bial yog respond to him ayen an bijal an ka chia satiza robo tinian o ada assignment in with ba loy ku chalam ya badaj be real way chan pin dan ke winter dan an ga hapin le rapai an ga okay yen o chakale bye. Thank you so much.
The guy in Chugle Dawood Kipuraloy Imanam the presentation do Chimanuta Chok Nyantam introduced Daman event maybe be next Saturday. So his schedule of it will depend on your schedule. Key and key presenter want to be the case of law present. So your phone want to check down a packet give a biennial Queen Chugle. Fanland Tiga Fanland Kaiwan a show. You lade ki consider them and they check
yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I told on Tina Yantamia got student. Yeah, Kati can you don't be wrap up and then we will done. Will be done, I mean. yen apia din chugle
Thank you. Na dia ka pai.
apia the bio as kakle and one of the advocate ka kiban in a toy the sonoku toy the mijak the lang mijak go chol tonoku chan ken ran an ngiku o ke ko ki pan ruben nga wa yen ke ran ben ke to la gan la nyen ten wo ko je bio as wo pan ru dai ku ya ru wen ben nyan ti ni chol nyan tem de ga den den nga long na ran ke nyan ne da nen nga chen ga ke nyan to ru walen me yir ngor mi ko ni chan nyan wa nyan tan de ke nyan ne weje nga e nyan na nyel mi char den ni nyot ku jo la ye ne ga den den ni nyot ka yen pan tong in tier ku la chu lo to de la chin to de la ten ira ra ga chin to de la ten ke we are challenging ourselves ka cha twel cha twel ka ki kon ping okay cha twel ping ji tene bare che me gila en pede de ga chi din de ko ki twin bar ga dal welan gule la nyan twin da de chen ba ke ba bi or kon e chen de or ba kon ruwen cha ko ba kon en nga a kon a chan ba ko ba cha la ni chen an ba ga twel ye to go pa yen we ku ke le nyan tem min ke tina ken ka da chan ba to ba pal purta go be wa ma beler bet kire fa chi bil lu ga chi mit mera ja bil lu ke rane very talkative ba ja ken ja di chino ri pin di ke yen I think and chi jamano nyan tem we be a advocate for the voiceless in the way that you express yourself cannot be na jam platform form like this Queen book ye key anytime I chin number long ka kon loy ke ten you can go live pen good one kwen be and you can motivate your young girls can ku big daniel ka kinina real jam and man ta chin en kwen I don't know this is my first time chan me ben kenin yeah ke first time lakin next time ten tag me aran fe in short be we manu in short what you ta ine well queen tingot ke in chuang en nga lakin ke len na bi ti len de ngan da toy de lang kwa bi ti ni en
ban ma yi an ci ben ku yana de nam zaman tina kan before ken yan tin chola nyan tem ken jam chalo ba kidi taw ku bajal
okay kala charo wadu ke yen toy de lang ka ji ben
ya kidi yana ci bidit waga cha ka modo ko ko Ruweng my first time ba ben karang line the Ruweng so ban maradi yani alle ba video loy ka ci jal di chan jal ko cha wo yo ko ci lui live video ka ja be lo review to kananen tol ka de tinun te ya dom so waga cha ka le line don cha ka liep because the pia chan mana ye de ye chan o ko e Ruweng ku book de mana de book de media I know ya to yo ga jam message do ga lo everywhere lakin message de won lo e pay the unit a chi chit ko te mana de ka lo e ko te de pay the Ruweng because the camera ben ama pay dane ko lo ya to je pabla ya but chorin ka to ke to ki kene ke bayen waga cha ka le bandi chabab ku jala nyantin chola nyantem wel ko kan ka ping ana pa ben to wonte yagan bil lu ka jam ena bayen ma wel ku na bana kan ka ping but yen an bu ben ka ga ke dia knowledge yen wonte manade cha de social media ama yen achi raj we wak panda ashan manade bu ma chakala dunte wundal chabe bakal we res achi raj yatin lakin ka pya da chan manade ku bakal we res daman unte dik ke che daman manade ke de ku unte ter ko because mane chabe chuman special ko nyir kwon ka Ruweng adel kia mana chan manade ku bigla twenga gaga yatin achan ku bigat yatin kene ke loni chabe be kene lana yini rana chip ka din ra lam ya ga chan bi che be Ruweng bi ga daban kwa chin dwe dun te to ka cho ke dwe dun te che gat kene lam ya ga de a challenge to dun lana yen fi kula yi community abu ban lam ya ke men mo chip gat ku ke men nyan che gat te de men mo je biya te de bi dom lekin ki ye men ruweng te chin nyan ku won te che gato yin chok ngan bi loy sa do te den ku te chin nye kiran che gat bu ko da che aran ben ne go la twen cheti so okene ade always chabab they always support ko ye chabe lela ben ke ye bang de tiek te lela ben ke bang de tiek ya jama ye nanara ni cho to yan to fi United States and nam duit cheti kuma rera ni tene anti jamana de ke yen ke kunte mana ba cham te nyandi a yena loyen ke no na hade bi nyandi e kweron bi gut ke no na hade ke nyandi yen de gahading mana de ku ben nom tong ke men junu bu Sudan wadang te lela lwel mana de ka de mis ke ruwen wike biya one of them cheti ko ngo pyo che de yen so ka ke ka wona na ko ti en ki wuju wen lekin mana hade na de kumunte mana hade ke kede tie ke kuen ke kede tie achie kede de hukuma cheti yes shababa le bigro kwa de le biglo ya jamaa de ka chu dal ko ye war ko ye mar ko ka ke achi wok dal ko wikene la ko wikene la ku ja ko dit jak la ni ping jak ting hele ke mi lwel kene de ko won bo kwan be tin wal de ko won tay ci bo kwan be tin cheti so ke hukuma lwel ku le du de ke ga ti ya gar ngo ke ti ke wrong to no ngena to ka lwel ke wrong why because nyar achi business to no wo ati lani ke ku do non te ga je we ko won ga je we ene lwel ku le ke di na ka ba cha ko won tele lani ke ga je we but tie ke ya nier ku nier e ko wuju kuma nier e ko wonte wi manada community achan bi ben yok lo yina ga mi nyandu wen tele no so manada ke wogel wel ku len manada ke chalti ke ya nier yin family de mo ku yin family de nyar ke woga bien jo tin nezrie eno mo mun ti nyandun kan eran bi nyandun ngej la muk number 1 eran bi nyandun ngej la muk a che wen ko ngoto ke yen okay atada ben nyandu jo ben jot ka ke ka kan ka tin ko family kwa che ka wu hukuma achan ben lo ku le hukuma a chirul bay bay ke le nyara bi ya ko ke ti kana ma ke karan ke tani mat e man jan ko mugoten ga dwer ye ne ngan jan ben yo ku le yina to le me le nyara ti ga mo ke ti wu e nga nyandi ne gamen be tari ba e nyandi ne gamen be ten ka ke nyandi ba da ke hukuma ni yogen ku le gamen wala cha babra nun bi nyandi ben tu den le mama akin ka to ye na yin gamen nyandu no ayugen ku le mama tin nyandu nyar lakin ye na kin ta ko kin ka to ye go jotin nizriya wonte manade te len nyandi la jot zero bila mug zero ya wala di non hade ko won bi gamen liw ku kati nun te ben men ben nyandi la mu ben nyandi la mu to gato e yana ben jotin bada ce ko wi ku kuma lidi because nyara ce business to non wo paru number 2 we chan manade wo wano paru ne kedo ne ye koy penti wan ne dwar ki Ethiopia kan gatia ne dwar ki Ethiopia kan gatia because they chin wing to watching ka to wan rap ke yuen wan ke tek ti chin gam kot ka jit ke die ke di kot ka jit be ke la tege e chan bi nga nyala tia lekina yelwe kan ke men bai ku ye na ko nyar bloy di gam ke yen la mi ke ko bela paru o betin to wan manade edwet gam tin wan lekina chan bu ko ben la between ka family ku le yina gam nyando seten kan ke wrong na de rana yen tore ye pyo ku le la tu ka bi nyana mugla mi ko bi gam ten ka you are wrong because nyan te gamanen be tarif ekidi te gamanen be tuon ekidi te gamanen majan ekidi e ka wi kuma no na matuta lala ben ka ye ko wonde mana de ka ye lwer ku le ye na cigat because ye na mana de wende nyan din cigat nyan din cigat lam miak abah ngi mana de ke bila loy pande ke moden ko wonte bi en o ke no na de won banen la tinga mo nyon bi en ngi chien na ka ba ngi okay ene ka ba ngi jawel ama yen lungunte ye nyan ka ye lwe ku le mana de ke yen mana an ce gadal ba pa na ba loy in ngur ki ken la ba la na wel ka ba agagi mo te chenin tiak kamana ke yin ko ka pandu ke de pandu ina bitin ba de choye chan bu ke de pandu na taw ka janda ye yin ka sometime ko munda because yin ji be lui ka pandu na lot yin ti tiak alib de ko mbuloy pandu but detail kaka pandu baka taw yinam ke number 1 otherwise ka bi mo le ku le nyan kan ma ke tiak da to ke kaka panen loy ma chakla be ben te na kam do go mo ndo yeti ye di mo pandu na banya aba loy but ru ra kito ade mo ndeng na chen tiak mana ke yin wa ke yen ku kaka pandu ko loy ke na de kaka pandu bu ke loy ke tina kan ka la gwat a hi ke ga gwat 10% ti man yin kaka pandu yin ka lo so ka bai attack it so ka yena chan binen we ko am tiak ku yan ba kaka pana lo ka mo nya za ro bi lo ku lo ma kala tiak da ro ke kaka pana ne ka lo kamana ni du na ko mo yin bidai kala jeten bidai kala ben bi kam du so ka yu mana de ka kana chi le bata ka nyanda na mwan ku le le ti nya ga ka ba pande la lo no ke mo ndang de pioneer ne yin la lo ya law chan ba ka pandu lo kwa de mo ndang na chin tiak kamana yin wa ge ku pandu ku panden jeti so even ti America ten de tikiriya te mo yin ba ya Africa ku ba ku loy ku yin loy chek ku mo ja loy chek ko wel mama bu loy kene wa ma bu loy kene wala na bu loy kene ko yi e ba ya chan mana de ka panu bu ka ben loy so kene ashe number 1 asha janda e defend ka mo nyun chintia jeti amma nyan hun te mana de chigat ku lela ka de nyan hun ken gat yes ashan mana de bu lela nyan dien kana ka ba ga ma shan yen chigat hu nyana ken gat ashi pya da kwai to lakin ti chi mo ben bi ku lela nyan kana ba tiak le bu ko da ngi mana de faide bila lo yen bai panden ka chiran mana de bendom because yena mit pyo le chi tiak kwa chigat ko bila loy awar ko won game kamana ti den ke den to le bi gam ke den won ko bi gam ke pyo ne ka chiran penen because gana bu duedun te man ha de ke nim zaman duedun de ke nim zaman o ko ke bi gat ke ten ka bi lo sukuli because bi lo kulo yan bi tiak chi ngaden chi man wan chi ngaden tiaga chi ben tiaga di jan yene chi gat so yen sometime alle wi dued ko bi ga lo cha jaw a chan ku bi gat yet nyanun te chi nam window la ne taban yin me to korin in chi nam gazara du ke in ka family di yin kuna family di yin ti chin nim gazara kamana in chabal go gene men gan because ke zaman yin e karan ke ko ku yin ene chi new according environment on taw di yati so kana chin ga ka kene na ne no ku le ka chi le ka de nyan che gat wa de nyan le kin di chi mondu di chen no ku le chan bi tena bi chat pe nya chan ngi gin che gat so a chi le bu pen okay so ko we an chi bi jam pe ke ka ti ka ba ka ben te ku le ka a chi business ke ka mi family de mo ku family di nyar ku wa cha be ka kon won dal ke ku le ke ba ka lo res yes okay a chan bu ka pinga ye bu ko ti nyir nyar wala men mo je kin nyir kwa kin ga den to yen ma yin lo e kin ke ti le kin te lo ne chu bangin le gal le okay an kinam kan ka ba liya ji lam ya ge pal bi ke ne na ra bu ko ma na de ko ge lu zur te tingnen mana da kin ku don to yin ka mana wi bil ya lam ya ka pale pin a chan ba gamin ka kana chidi lwe la nyan dun a wi kuna chen palin kam del mi te binen dam ku ya ku nyam pin ka kana chidi so kene ke ka won te mana da wi cha bebgo a chan ba wu da lwe support nyan ku te la gat ku ko yin chu ka chi gat win man ruwen chi gat nyan ruwen chi gat ma bai blan ya lekin wa cha beb ku ruwen ngan ya chan ba lan ya ku dwet ku na cha ka rot ka ken ga mi kala dun bukola sa de duet kuna yeka la gol min college liaj ke go rur ko pay ku jar ke leer ke bay ku yim ja dungu turpin den ma ja duet kun loy support chan big ben yalla wega to kene ke tine ka ba le we ko ye sabet kwa chan bang ma chakala kun kuen a che big deal la dik chan bu ko bi ngaye but a chen ke leer ku ma sin bi le ku le nyana ngara ngam wen tan nyana ngara le gene ko la che sere nyan ye na chi kara che business e yena de na ma ba le ka gambe tarib ana de na ma ba le ba gambe $20 e kidi ku yenan kito waga pingen
In Chale Japan, so the lang mijak, thank you very much. We are coming close.
okay
In Napiat, the te chok gender chok exatinunte. Ayoga Yantamade Kajik Gatwin, she has already jot down some information. And Gano Kijam 10 cow resolution, Kujala Bang then
andu joping an jan
could we keep you could add with Ayoga a chick bearken and got significant of our cultural values, could norms. ku ja negative impact ka un ta chen ga jam about it kwa ni nyan ta min ba dil fol chan ku be ku bor be we ma in ba unmute na de ka ji ka pingun ta or ilibro unmute o aso ji kana ke yes yeah, go ahead na de ka ji ka jot down ki en bu ke ber in kan in chi daman do chi lok lo and we will give you the power moderator and we le daman wanan chin malao kwa yen be a part of the RGM can ku wo ga kwanye kana yen pet go ahead.
Okay, Enadik, brother, may you can challenge. Thank you for the opportunity. Adeka Badang from Sister Kranga Toch. I jam kada kaus yani ok tan game cake actually okay my agenda actually gal yan kai nyan to mun te point mun chalwel tan an nyan ci pi yani ma ku game in the end okay ti meselen ki yan ma de ke de loy panda wo ma de ka bi la loy don't misquote me in this current I think in jam the yan thing ban in chalwe misquoting what I meant was of course ki men nya ki ci pi chenon chenon ge ka ci pi in ngor ki ci tiak kula pandu yine ko lin china ba pandu ku who is that man bijo jam yani kule pandu na chi kon e mon jabendo je jam yam pandu na chi kon again kede ka chiri ka bay you know en ka domestic violence ken bay e ko to my cause e ka loy pay ki a bright price on us le o ka je ka chat pin chi o kam ku teletina jata pin le ten mi jolo pane pan chiri to gol kam mo jin jogu no kage ka loy orders ken ka jo loy follow these rules and this is the thing we need to change actually because ogo ben of the nimrol also you need to hear my view ku kada lwel what am I really going through kiting en ka lwen point nte kwen ka no ko glu motivate ku lwel nya tiag woke wal ngola this then violence chip lu en because mo lwel I own you, you're my property. So if to no go lu compare to properties like current yani our values well is determined by the number of cows, and then what is that en ka chi diag junub Sudan cho bu ko lu the current will not be relieved from sexual domestic violence. That was the point. Don't misquote me. So Akai my main agenda, but it was an example that I was given, of course. Taden pandu man ka loy pandu ne nin kita hoten. Achi ko tonga ka loy pandu yin. Yin na pandu ngi no pandu di yin no mu yin tin. So of course, adeka pa loy pandu ya lekin pandu I can never forget no matter what na chagla no. So did I go pa loy even salary my own salary I can decide to and all this. This is the point. Which below clarify the into to go back to kakin one chakagot karang jamana tan jogan tingu mana I think education in a do change man joko to me. So I took that idea of education I can be menya bena lo determine wala bena lo words yani because wona garden to got ena bena lo determine ignoring the other facts and qualities that she has and other people have and the uniqueness of that person. We could opportunities about that you might have other opportunities and potential of doing other things, but because of your educational background that you're judged on or that basing on because of number of cows. What are we creating? We are creating cause in the society so that you can operate in a conflicting ways that we are still divided. And if you're right, okay, why is it so hard for us to accept okay, let's just do this chimenya chin pio jine pio yani to help yourself warane ngegen pio je parent or guardian in pio chan broad coin non warangu kwa non then blow pay back to them, but because in broad coin at that point well command there will be a gap created between the educated and the uneducated ones. In society, people will live in a divided groups. So, other group other group and this one who have not gone to school, they are worthless. Our fight do create or keep it in unity. So we are living in that society with chaos and everything. Ashidik. And I channel well, no, regardless of your educational background, because of the Arabian magnetic in Betty Agambela did so. what's wrong with you? But the machine or you debate and my brain you raise kids also. The same to that person. She will raise me, she will give birth to ministers, she'll give birth to presidents. She will raise those kids, watching different I think. So education should not be the main factor to divide us. Actually, my last point, I think, yeah, the second last point. For us, Bugre and Tichok in a society where we don't understand ourselves. Oh, Bona Luenga Dick, Quera more important than this. Mashidik. And then what is the use of what is the use of us people who really have voices that they can speak up for others? They want to learn the work. Mark and a which bowl raise instead be based on education. Be education always based on education ko in doubt market value education you know what ma give your papers of clinical Louis graduate degree and one give all this then education and Louis based on being a gat ya ko pal ko ma bure o kipyo miet ngak anu pyo apa ki men kai ga pyo ya ma nyan kai ma to apyo okay nyan kai ngi tia o kwan tia okay so what am I doing in this society mane kren katan janen tauben agu yuro bugru jode bena deal if there is a way out then of us if there is a way we can use our voice and all the powers that we get, and then we see ways out to at least book out to more opportunities. Because for them, that people really want to study, that people want to go to school, but they don't have the opportunity. But then if you have the opportunity, why are you trying to misuse the opportunity in a way that quite really make them feel out of place, as if they don't exist, they're not part of the society, and they're not part of where you come from. We are all humans. We have the law of human nature in us. So that feeling is not good. When my old name, my summary for my presentation on these dowry issues on educated and uneducated girls. Other question, because I devoted my time but in on this media today. I'm not in rush anywhere. It will be other question and I've heard it from him. What would Balo answer? That what of the investment you have done? Kia man you did then. Why are you school? You decided, but how you decided to give birth to that child. That child did not call for you to give birth to him or her. You decided to give birth to that child. You decided to take him to school. That's the responsibility of a parent. So don't expect don't expect a payback. At least well okay nilu ina kana chanchi baden de yen wala kada yen baden because the chan piu ma ngor bola do gine kudu de kini chen piu baden ma bola leo yenda and she will manage our own things abia independent but then bin beben ko another way but ko you might have those cows right now abaka you go okay ku maybe get last cows de nom jenyandu yila nyol ti gana kada bi jola nyol because of the cows that I can gamble my 100 or 45 this is what that man really had nyandu abu cham despite okay aka do te ko pin ko jam kulelo ko like chigli because in be ko tapin you'll pay for the 5 others ade go cut pin others you take care of your in-laws. See what these guys are really going through. Okay tanjaka tapin kaka keben kunya jala be baden okay baka tapin ma nyandu even nyandu yinki wulala man ya gam ci manen gi ya you of course you have invested in them, that your kids you decide to give birth to them, so you invest in them so that they take care of themselves. But then tanjela tiaga munyi 10 cow ben we can because he has 10 cows. Woman paid them 100 plus nyandu yingam nyandu chibla repi if you would she's not happy and all this, but because of that eager that you got those cows, I think be bad well a big donut and no you stay when cow grow enforce man a book re the bay chuka wizard because of the cows that have given to us. So Ochika lawyer is like our value is what the one of cows. Ukaga think cows are more considered than human beings, than our lives. That's why sometimes tantingi and do it by tantoka by nyalui force le munchi wijana, but because we okiben le yene or be much buy and get the benefit be low whatever be low in the community, but then yan chigat and I will still keep putting this thing out. I said it myself. Like me, when you 10 cows, of course it will matter me. Investment maybe low one month and tell me younger than loyan because I want to repay him back in another way, but because you want to see me success and happy and living a happy life. I think go to the end. I call be anting. I go a little bit then then he will be happy. mi yen baden ye choro be dogi ni chen ji be beno le gamen kanan wuji kana ade wuji bala woji ngo oh my god, I'm going, the situation is too bad now at home and all this. No, I will manage my own things, and if I manage them, be like, oh my god, what up ke loy mani chi to de ke de loy ka kwa de ka be ba ka be dom ni ma chi an to so nyandu yine wo ni kini ka ba ke 10 cows palo ko 10 cows. There's other way she will repay you. Ma chi le pan le loy dominated, and then she forgets about you and all this. Ma bi ting tanan mo inde dan ngin na kin tiak ma bi jam mo inde yen kaman. This you did not do to our you did not do this to my family and all this. Could the issue the cows, we should reduce it. It's business quite young, but then we should at least tangent get a maximum the game ki. I go quite given some you the go they will be able to get married because because of what they can really struggle. Everybody struggle, but things still become hard. Then what do we do? So this thing of cows current presentation of Dawudi, and I will keep on proposing this motion, and I affirm it so strongly that I won't disagree with it. So let's leave aside because violence no created on us, that we are owners properties and now you see that kind of thing that was us. Then Ilo is speechless, and because of that, Ilo is speechless. You will not raise your voice against the man because okay, one wa kagama achikan ngi gamle monye achiwo katapin ni chika tapin jabe ben managu alwi divorce abiya lost le ke big pio dia ma go be dong man all this you can only pull down to sit back book your re ka chu support book re we are really tortured internally either externally, but then we have no choice. Agreement I lo parent ko we don't even want to have them again ko gereye kwache non miro pio yana, but because we have no choice, we got no choice. Tanawa ko na buy ni alkulu ko. So this thing of work kon kwanya side yung mo nem mo binyan du yila lew bila lew mu abi dome ko lo jot kwa bila lew 10 ka chitapin abela cham abepi abela musaj fan bo. This is the thing we want. Okay, happiness and ko then book do ko ya taw no ku luiser ku je yugo mo ni chi pio bila miet. There are people who got all the money in the world, they got all the resources, but they're not happy. Either do they have happy marriages, or do are they even happy by themselves alone? So Krewoge, ako book Louis said, of course, government can say because a society is governed by a government, all the laws that govern that society. So Nikita happen, then people agree on it. The reasons as why it ain't happening. My 15 cows. I think the reasons. Maybe kwa talk by because I think go ngega to kin konti ku ngoben and all this problem. Then how do we solve it? We have to come one time, one day we shall come on a table and agree on one thing. Then we have to follow it. Let's first delete it. Because bad image for your women even. It's like we are saying, I go engage man in Western world there, people who are there in Western world. In you take a waje men and gotta be to college or all this, but at the end I can benefit a profit be you go. But because I meant it, he decided to take that responsibility. I men they a better person. Kadam get kulakala law PDNE. Then why? Like this country where I'm currently, Rwanda. I think there's no bride price I've ever had. Even when they hear of this thing, bride price, they're so shocked. Daniel, when we are like discussing this thing of societies, that this is the cows you people. It means that your value is determined by the number of cows. So and I would book no change in that idea and conception. At least if there's way out of way balance. I would recommend as women or females go free in this society. We stay when we are free, when we have will, when we feel like doing anything. I own you, do not have my cows, I pay. But and then of course I'll post myself maybe because I've given birth to, because I don't want even to tarnish the reputation of my parents. Iran, Iran, the society and all this. So Nanja look when I come up with the divorce or nyanga pinning open. But I have to force myself. I can follow through what I'm not supposed to go through. So there are some things that we need to change in us. Your girl can do better. Like my husband, I cannot say that. Maybe when you bend no, it's me who do it. I walk by, okay, don't be this is the same in-law that you're going to call later. By school fees, maybe rent and all this is the same thing. Ajakaga, you give this burden on him, then this hunger burden a better on the wife. Alega loy kwa kwa would be loy wood burden. Yeah, problem okay. So I think and because it and brother me, I really appreciate it. Kwaja and Gambia, one of the moderators also of current Ruweng global media. I'm here and I don't share away opportunity in a kind of I can maybe I come and express myself like this. I can't con you. It's my first time, but bello I need to like to keep going on like mostly weekend and I'm not free on weekend. Yeah, can if I have anything to say or I have any idea to share with people and all this, can I really appreciate your time and for considering me and good yeah, and because it thank you so much.
Yen in chale nyantam ku jala to wa chakle ja pa ka yo ke to gulwel ki
They get in Bamba.
ya de ke mati nai yen wa chakle ayo ke to gulwel ki ja man nya de chien tia ke chin gam panden en nga ku ka ku fanden ya ke ya very proud den men nun ta chi ba nya la ngi ki man ta chin jam kile ja one was mi jong de gade. And he was here with us. I can be thinking and the way that you are presenting yourself. Here, nyan kene den, nyan kene chibanyal. Kukani I can below ngana below in the public eyes in such a way that no chinyan bari. Kwa yoga you have that kind of qualities. Then ka way unta chin ben big ku loy ka challenge that no ngo ka take so yan bilwela yana nyan kana ki pye ka tia go gin le. You can determined by this. Kukan ngoben en ga kwene ne atoy kidan jamen really yen long command ke non hukuma chi they don't want to fry the right of the parent achan bi ga de chawle la kana dan bi nya ra chaka achan achin hukuma nam de menya kwa ayo ka ke ban yan this the in our community already the one tereo de nyan le btia gwen to de nyan le btia karo de ra yani dia ga toki wa de ni mi ton ke chin le blu yen man ke man ran de man ran ta iti ha ka 100 ke na ngai de liu so negative perception ngenen ke wi book jot a chidi yani but ken ke ba la ko yu kuma ke sometime ade ko won ta pa no na jal kule mani nyan den leg la ju na mule o ka o wi o ka le enga so ke ga no hukuma ke citation ne loy ti den customary laws un chi ba bi kula yen ken ke nyara bi la tia wen tla ka le yo ke daro ke to ga no hukuma wale o ka dia so ke yen bi ga be don o ka am ta chi ke ta ga no ni chi man wa ne e ro go loy pa na ru ti e na o ka bet ku ja men nya tek ding o ka ti ke o ka bet men nya tek ding o ka ke di de ne ti de ne klo yen ga en nga wa yo ka ke citation ne ke loy but I don't think that can a proposal on ta chit ke ju go ta in ke ju go lo implemented but the way on ta chelo social media en ke ju ko yo fio to pai yi in chale jin yantam ku jala thoi de lam the way that you guys o tong ta den kana tong bara kana mother atong one atong how are you hope you're alive. We are discussing about the fry that we are going to pay when you are getting married. And she's the university daughter. So if you want to add something, you add something. Go ahead. Well, we became I got that can make next time. Yoga, yeah, nyantam.
No, I did a pay.
In Kenya, na toy kan. ka wane che tong che ke tong di de fai dwe de taw kine dwe ku Ruweng taw ke bi jine
man nyanti ni chala karang ka ba ma de nyantem ikene nyantem to gona dwel ku ye na de kun chal wel un le la chan bi nyara tia ga gok je le le ke yang la bai angi ko ne kene yati kene ke ko ne maru ke wonte ko la mat ke no na de ke hukuma je le de ke no na de ke le le ya abi hukuma ya la teme yen bele yine dam nya wen tele yati ngane ke wala waje ka panda ye na ke wen ngana bian ku ake tan ka wana bian ku a kan yi da jadi kan no na da chan bi hukuma nyan duon cha mu ku nyan duon cha loy red yin ku bi ku le ga me tan ka wa kan ke ma ke rum kan ku ke yang yang kan kan ne wala wo ama yen mana da bi nya ya ko gbe yet ke yang la bai because ka mo le ke tin kan ta ba yen ko jadi wen ta da ma ke wo gbe jadi kana to but ke jiwa bang mat ke no na de bi loy ke lung bana ru kuma ke ine tinga man ka sudan man duet nyir ga nyir ke jinga ke mane wet one ke bana ru wa ki ga la tie ke wot ko pe ki man taw na bo tan man taw tan bar ga dal ke ndo tan ki nya na Ruweng ku je yin ba na tia ga o ke ti tan Ruweng lam ya ga tan ba la tie ko la no mo ngi na ba ga ko ba la ni wala e dang pe ke lam ya ga tan le ting ro le la tia maybe le tiak bar ga dale mi de tiak bor kulle ke chen wen bol le buta pe wala tirman ku ina la bai ten e yugdi yibyo nyanun te boya abina look dan manade yan ke yug manade ke yin ni nothing getting dal ke beneten but yana chan manade yin manade bulu la nyan yana ka tam til ko dam til la e ken ka yung manade ka ke lo no hukuma ti man yana to jara ne ngenye tene a cha lwe ku le nyan dia le wo ke ti e kan liki ka lwe ku le ye mo ngindi bi nyan di dot nung kana de bene da ko jati a che no na de ka kun bi ran jam ke no na de mo ngindi e cha ga yen ma panda amerika tene yan ke no na de mo bi ni chen jati ko yin ti ko le ba em le bi la 1 year or 2 years ko ngi ro tin ko na cha ko wa je ko go dak pe ke chin ko wonte jadi so kana anya je kana tweet pa ba ya mam ki but bi ke ki de la ya ka bu lo ye long pa na ru ale la ni yen ta ba ale bi dal ba wa bi ale bi dal ba wa go ya ne what ko pai jadi I got into one ta ga pa na ru lo ti na de ka ngo de ka to mana de ti lo ti la ka de la mi ta gen jo ting mana de ka junu Sudan a ki ti ra ki jo bebe ka tene ba gelo wo ko ngudun te ko ngurer ka cing dana ye ku janya la pe so mane ko buru dong wan ko ye panaru lakini chan bu ga la dam ku bi wa ki ko lam ngi ci ga lam yak le nya ta ka ci tan karam 100 cow it's not good for me chan bi nyan den la ci ko nya la bay 100 cow no way where nyan di no so ene kene we ga
yena to jin chugle ja pya ta fai ja go ka welcome by word English ku ja Moses Mila ko cha nyantam word English ke one of the hosts one of the editor ke one of the IT supporter but RG man ke danu ne ka den yin yal ke ke enloy design dud me tyang aliu wa kene ke to yena kinde loy ke ro wan ka ga gen dai tin okay one of them what then lo lam master degree in security network security and Moses ka to ten ke chief executive mu master degree of finance and jang la ngwan ko mu ki che ki te ke ko ki jo dot ba na and ka ja ku de bog yo te tin guru nga jo chol buten and nga kwa de ke den yen mo ga ni chinen cha bi jo ba lwel e ka kwon bo ka ja lo chwen ne ki chir ki to ga the master degree of intelligence and security study kwa yo gen ke to tin ga in chu le pa ya in wa de nglo nyan tin ke man tin ko pa lakin chir very potential kwen ka ki nyer ya la ka re ko ne ka yo maybe mane lela nyante mangala ko kene Ruweng global mi ai chai yimbela la da chai yimbela lo la man tine queen ti tia mane they are talking behind there kwa ngai anda yene kiki che tawra ga lakin just go ahead the way one ta kaje brother mi joki ko ten we be are very potential real nyina chela pio ko igre odi enga banin ben ku jala pio jang ide man mit kibor duet ken ku jallo ni ke ge dere ku ni chen wat jam wala yine do bala dia wito enga ade zaman ka jana di beri yan kan ki ko lo di beri ran ke gudan ten go jam to ngem go la to pa ru ta wal jam yo dal bi do re because an pio ya ka chin an ni guro ten kan gunne wala ngwan ban ke we ja cho enga lakini chin ni ya la yin jam wed won ke be ten be ti ka be lakini ayum na man ken ba yen ni je le ben won chin ben ben woding luet ka de ku don ka de I have been moderating this and chida wording luet kan ku jam lon mien wo ka de tin won ka de based on jam ko
Okay, so kitweng ba kon akan ping
yeah in pingu
akan oh okay hey malish antalam no loy ko an ci jamu ngana hunte mi lawon ke janen ping non bena kol ke zaman no kwaje ko to hunte janen ting bordo I think topic awuj bran ben akid ada article ci dia lo share ntagen ke ran pe ni ntagen ke yin ke ci lo share through trick I think I respond more than 3 times so when I chanin ting non ci ko ben I should respond to Bidaka Martin. Taban tiek ke personal things arai diwan kutaba ka guyenu government minu chibulatin kuni chilatin bordo taban kiye loyen la sasunu bide number loy tahdi taban ko yike loyen I don't even know what the reason behind la sasunu yen be bitiek loy tahdi be wak be loy tahdi be akam mungkin ke zuruf to ko bay pa ni jing entagen ke luyen ke kranja I'm assuming so one of the focus that you focus on the article one you share is I can chi ko lui to fa no be atie I'm assuming in entagen chi jang chi gam ben ade swali yen tie nyan chi gat ke nyan ki gat so if we address gat ke gran ki gat it's different now to get in you specialize in one thing a che ki jwaje ben that's meaning yin a che ki jwaje ngi ben they specialize in alloy so ran tiegen ke en ke bali onen ke loy tahdid enta gena de nyan ti gat wade ka ku so it depend ran tiek e mo ko tik e mi ke wi ka diet e tieng because for me I was not afraid inu ga de okilo tahdid nu ke nyan ti gat na de nam hok joj wala nyan ki gat de nam hok joj lana think tiek bi ateme dal am nyun ta ko tik lana yira na de nam bali o kene wi ti gap ya ni ci gat wi chak pi jongo inta gana de kanon ga ci loy de kanon ga ci ti inta ci gat ci ka loy so yen wan ke atinginu government ma ya haddi dunu musene waka dig bira antiak ni ci jangen gam ben aw Ruweng chen gam ke masal da nu nga ki gar bi atam da la mo koy ci non taw do ko na ja ku jen on ba jola be gala ti ga ja ku I'm not talking about me but a yiran ku lebe ku ka ji pinyi yine nyaro woni bali ko nyananga ente tingi je na kolon pani jem so concern mit ay no musen kaderan ci loy bali ko kaderan ki ji loy bali to me I don't think a concern an yen article ga de jam yen jam wanenu ka bida in fact fi nu nyan ki gat ko bi a disbalio aja ku je mit ko lakin ye na ran ta ne ma ga ki gat lakin ka ngi kan asen mina yiran ki gat I know that ana de kay mar ko la ko gatan inta ga na san yan ti gan ta ga ki ka be lang mit ken so idea bita inu an ti gaden di ko la ran ki gaden lui for me a kin la nya ting non ko loy divide din nura an ti gaden de nganan lan bali o quran talim ke haja tane falen ngade bali o loy ad ti di yin bukran ngi jala san bi da ko loy so ashara weng be nisbalay utawan ku ci koy lu agree I don't think a issue a issue because asara an lebe kin ci ñar tiaga ci du tiaga tie ake loyen ke maximum na sazinu deran mam ke to ngane koy chok tong to where I see ata zaman de kin ñar joda de ogre nin ken tiag lakin kin je tie ga jala loy bay so ran ki gat ni ci fiori ti den ñan ki gat ku wuje long ni yin ke chieng na wi binyar bi ke ngai ku ne lo kan ke o kan tie ke pa je rio yin se ran ti gade yin la tie bai pin ta go ping dan nam ki gat la tu unta re in environment ke different so in ke ku wi ba lo adu ni ci ran e piorio ran ki gat ke bali ku ke aran to ka tia so ashara wen ko pelen for me lakin ba chiri ha ka chin hok o kana bu kai to ka tiek di ran wi bi tiek ke le tiek ne dan ma mi wen kin tiek ashara an ni shay ba chia nganan fi pa na je lakin ku wi ba lo conform ala mit ka pa na ru ran ki gat if you have a value on kin ya li again ku ne ki jwa ke tong chu you should not be concerned about no ka dik bin tiek because in ki gat so en ke wi ba lo ad pa yin ke le je ko
Inchale je pay ban water deng lu ya the pay di dago. Yeah, no the negative perception about our girls. Kutong ba KB tong ne ke kiji discuss on the conference. But kinyir ke Ruweng a chika itindar no even including dia chiban alwela aduet chigat duet kigat a which be ke so. Ayoga chin man chabam Ruweng even be klo ke chirkan. Lakin the question is that and dia ke lo stereotype. Ama duet ke lo stereotype. What about all that ko ka yunta chip ko chabamun vijolati enga mesela nan kigo gat kuyen nan nyan ta mawi batya ngoba loy non yani binyan ta mena gam di kan kigat achan ke ga ke stereotype dan no yen ay gat kuyen nan kigat kuyen jala tya go obje kuyen nan kigat enga so can yani it creating the tension when ke jamni nyan tin da kulel kana it will bring division within our community achan ko ito te kulel ran na yin kurana yila chidi a question ba tie ba den te den nyan tam chiman taw ke ten based on her experience ku jola de nen taktin ke ka duet kruwen ke ka jo pye de duet pye man tin ku vast majority of young people ke ga chi ke pye le ba gam we duet kon kruwen chiman taw ten nyan tam ke very potential biran gam ku chiman pa na ruod jot ama man biem nam ku le yin tia ki ji jo pye di ken mu master degree ku le ke pye le ba gam ne ken abi jo ben ba den chimelo jama mi lo go ahead char ke tindo
alme mai a thôi cái gì听见那叫么的呗什么ben chin ben ya in word ding lu long ku yo gu kilo jam pe wen ku jam pe kren mo ga yi yani ke ji ku ne jen ke en ke kra jen ke en ting wen ke digin ke en ting so jam chi wo jam we de long tie ke ta ban ne te ka mane a le re ko ping she answer the question can I chi yoku ben I think it's a call will pull on will take the ban ya America attend the I chin kai kon yo take the ban they are men and women to bigger wood you the acting I check it out kuma kana I think mal don ba ta bin I check it out kuma kana ka kuma law regulation to regulate for example thing like dehydrate cha kuma ba na chi pain lakini chi queen ngo mi kilo in pain I think the development is a pen twin thing de ka jwe I think so yen ke chilo ruwen taban ka be ke chol jinu ba sudan bi chol lo ra ja ku te gnam ke chi ruwen lo ke ne ngo ne benefit de kwa chi yo kuma ne so yen nyan te me cha le ja pe jam chen jam bana ngi ku yi na pa na America kana taban te chin ok ya be gam pa ni nya abuse mo ko taban ne lakin ke abuse den protect ka kumo ke long ci ba bi e chak tik be tia gami na pat ka dira la bi tik la lo abuse e chak gami na pat so I chi ma lan de mikelo le blue le ye ne tin kana ka tia u da ka ba lo le well there are some areas the big chi kan le no but I chi very common abuse actual domestic violence in the developed country, the Western world, the domestic violence. And we take tiag, regardless whether it's tiag come, well, give me in pat, who been low abuse, domestic violence. So, yok, dowry, I see a binti, Paul, he low abuse, Tiran, say chagarai. Could see a kenny, na kai konya, he take them what kilo, bago tiag. When a tan America and can so where and one thing yeah look back chak pi dun chila together and look back your pin when a tan one pan jing they check in your din lang you pin ba den bag jam cái tag den ko bula lu drawn together baga what pin tin just here ben loy a yen tie ka yo ga chin mikila whether blue like 10 blue like 20 blue like 30 cái chi ka won ne chiang de yiti ko mu cái pa nen chi nga chi lo bi ke chi ga ta ko chi lo ben cho la chi wala loy lakini ade some areas ne ko loy ala bu de ko ja nyo bu ne ran jam lo la yin ma ni tia go bi ayin ni ka yi ga le ka chi ra ko kun na de ko gan jam na ro ko kun da ro ko chin ki to okay ato lakini ja ke family ken ko ga ke ga ba ni ala cha nu ka discuss so ka yok tie ruwen ke piet ke beginning piet ke dan disagreement one o ko ke long one ke chi lu la yina tie ke lu kum na man ke cha je ne ke kai lu bu di kene lakini ai lu ke 10 and bi nya tia because you know ga chik to a chen wap ku ka ju ja dal ko ga bi ja up to you di chin yo la ku ja tie ku cho ka kuma ji ka la ba ni ke ja lu ndu kene I think lakini chi le bu en fourth ku la nga ngo ni tie ku 21 ku ke 10 so ga chi ji kene so okay and discuss saban ke be benefit ya di the advantage ke be team whether be there bad side or be there good side so yen nyan to me taban o ginu bino dia ko ngor kamam man ran ke ben ko ja na ke ko no ko man because dia chi ke considered I think irana ben wala ma cha ka le boloi chan ko pyot ko majority ko je to ke dia I think so kuna dia chi pyot den dia chi pyot ka to ki the same level to ko je wo lu la ke ban ga ke ka yo ga le bi go jot ku jan ki ku la kana chi le boloi I think en ken pya da chan en bi dia big to ade ki chi lu la na ke chol 50-50 that's true in America I think 50-50 ran ben ka tong level of education qualification then qualification be can below in Galabia in you can bid for that position and then take it like hina chi will like 50 to 20 aliu so kene ke long bi nyoy ko ka kuma ku nyoy taban bi lo equalize chan beginning chi tong kage re chi ko re ke ne beloy the money da go so in America one go le ya right America the diaga American or any developed countries ke but through what ke but through long e diaga ye wo jot ku diaga ke ye capable cái chi cái là go nyo wor ke ne ku la ba ke ting ki man ta je ma tan nyan te ma de long di ke ni atan won chen jam a jam ma I think you stand up. Why she pure in mania, I see Chiang that do shell and deny that can be Chiang as a woman, as a wife. You still very educated, live when you live that, live on loy, live me cutting, care value the society can live a label but a lawyer, low, and a can loy, in their voice to speak. I think in the voice to speak. Acha ni chilo lu an ji pyo jan mu master degree when the ade associate degree so we are not the same ka bar cheerly respect aliu ine mu ndo yete ting so pyo ja chi ni chola ye ra nang pe ine tokia ti ki mando te god ting mit ku ting mu ndo ting pat ko ruai yin ting lakini skill ji nom ke bin ba in a level of national acha nan bi den ku mun na ai lu la ko kine equal uh, share of responsibility. But they when they buy when they be window. I think so. Again, ini jam pay. Uka yok taban you learn a lot. Kwen ga chin ke koni muka ke wen. Ku shenya ben ma en shenya ben nyin to kiman wan chiru en chen mute taban ga che ka la twole. Yes, next time. But they ga kok be ke buy. Ko kun te kok pay. So un ke ben e ko ben ka. Ku mo chiri ala chana chira na tak man te cha to lu lu nyandi ku mo ganin ke biya well of nyak to ja budio ko ben nam le gade nyandi so to ja biyo re di ko biya da nyandi kan mu kidi ku fa che big deal le mo ji yendi ti chen mo ne ni chen en ping kwa nya kru kwa te kru mo ne gana chin glu abuse ni en ke na to chiri el ko da to lu yen ke men biya well of kidi beloy kun ga woni lu el kana so en men nya ne de right ban chen men gu ma mun kene ne mun jagam o wa mun kene mun jagam kalas wala ba ga chen che big deal tin ten pa ni jen wa ne ye lo ya kwa de ade bay ko wona ro e nye ga toro real wala la kene ran petka I think ko kana shi di en ga chol for marriage kwa we building now ne kene chani chi nyare lu mun kene wo kilo together kle pal mun nang ba beni mun te ti again so ka ka wi ga ta bar na mi ku nyan ta me chale kwen ka won te chi ma yi ki leng no mi ni ke kren dal ke ka outside dal ta ban media ke ne ga very complex so when lu login ta ban ga chol I chol IP wala chol ngo ko yani blue login in another continent kamana tek de ngalu biya very complete le be said be there around the IT tioki ma don den wo and le ben lo set up to the so you cannot do it by yourself so when like we below me akran chi wo we will communicate with them or do anything we set up IP to be lo set up and me aten ke chen complication I think one of the ben lo log in chin mikelo because ke chol IP a recognition ne we ya line na ba chan biting it ne bano ko ken bano so what we around there ben lo de just one chi trigger chi contem kwa chi burial parian chi burial pay ki ben lo wa ya ben yin information ben ki ben lo so what chi ne lo lo ya chi bi a lo every time buka ko no te lo ga buka chi lo but bi a lo the man te chi la kuna ne topic go te yoga you will share it with us bungi think chana go around te ko ki lo jo nya booking help with your ideas so in chale de pay ko we need bi chi ka ke ai ma chin pa ne chi ngade chi mo ba ga da lo le yin kwa chi la lo ka kwa ai lo ka lu a chin du de taw kwa ai den ka den no ko ke de du chi lo ke jil go kwa ai go lu drop so an go jo tie go le ja ma ka chin ka le bi cái chi ne nya chi ne dia kwa ke jwa ben ke di ke de dia so ye na chin ki di kwen waga dollar dun ta pure ja wa ke ting ta man ya na Iran people are working ideas the idea is lo chi so in chale anthem ku celebrate yin work hard ruwen we ko ja ni ko ku du ke ya ye na ya nya na mun ta chi an unfortunate chini lu loy en taban ade training ne ga ben loy ko ja ning rilan pyo ki mo ki biot ka wona ga ting ga nyi pa riang kana so in jale wo chale ko to je langa chale for the first time and ya chi ya to ga wike na jel mana to kule ben man ga musul ga de ga bi loy ting bi ko ye na rel nyin ko in cho rel nyin ran ke ko ne ting le be le loy o be ting ga de ra ne ting ki ne do tweet ku ja ko ja re ken ka ra ne lu bi ke ya lu kene chan nu go ron so to de ke ko chi lu contribute dia be ga pa na ru man ro yi man loki yi kren yi chol kren ade rian ke to Canada ten kren a chol mo ting ke dia ga chi lu pe ba ruweng we ko ben de to you know jam ki a chan jam ke bran nang la de pat na chi wi lakin jam yi du yi de nom du ko yi du e chi ra lu de bin pen in bên do lin da do la de ka ke ting ka man ke jam ku ji ku na che chwar we ke ngor ko lu verify ke ne lu ri te lu implement so in che le kuna la lo la nya ki in bi jam ma yi ga chan wo lu connect bi lu set up ni yin e na ko ten wo che ke le rin ni le
In Chile, by most of the yoga, Nyantama yoga, this is, we are going to come for a conclusion. And ayen ka kon ta chi jot down, ke jong ko ba chu kon ta je and wo, and ya we go follow ka yuan je lo ban wan chen man on this in 1998. Ka wan bo nim tuen chi ban gat. Ke chot fu man ke ga lui mar ko chala ngula li ne ke ki ke tie. Nga on chi war deng le won ta kwen ke wan al wel ga. Ya ne ki mal welan a chi tong ko won ta de mar mi won mar ke ne mi won ta je pye man tin. And they are doing their own thing. Lakin mar ko wan ke kin yani nu kwen ki man ya rin nyoy kula la loy kana wala ki pyo ta ko de kulo kana wala achan yani de kino de la te in other society in ki en daru in pyo dia ka yoga en ke won te ko le gin gula yen madam jong ga de ke won honorable mi jok former commissioner the fariang da man on ta mer banam Kerande adab chikelo yani within Ruweng adab really pay. Leko ban on the societal values. Cover coach values when a bio tiangtin in terms of negative perception. Lakini ekelo at the positive. Ka yoga such a equality ka yoga at in you, and you will change the dynamic, the mindset of our young people that are coming. Ada teman canjam mano ngarang uga canjam uga nyana nyar. Yala nyana nyar in ka in a presentation ke yo lo long dan UN. Yan without fear. Na jal wel yen bo ki bet tina kemban wel ten long dan RGM akulu ma yiman ka ne nyala ryo. Yan because yana cheryo jenen ryo ke because of our negative perception. E nyana nga ki jam bo ku lu ku reduce to nothing. Nga ukele ngi everywhere. Nyana nga ke nyana chwil dio nyana muruma chwil rin nyen tor ko daga chin nyen ma lakin abi tan kele ga gobri because of our negative perception tan yo ni ko ya tan pin dere bi jelo ga bi ni na real somewhere kwa chi go lu chalan ko dairo ke kana che ye taro ga chen libran pen tie kwa chen libran pen ga dan ta chit ke bi loy ku kidien ba lagin ya the goal that you have set and kuduan chilwe le beloy whether be a artist be a turpat it's not about the money and we can do an are piondo kwa de bi la loyin ba den kwa yo ina encourage ku kuduan ko ri pio na bu ngor ke yo whether chalwel wang la in bana dili ye ben United States mi dil bantin so ku pio yo da chan mi real There are so many programs. You may United States had a program, African leadership, quite Benetton. You will be part of it. The within 100% can be Benin, you inbo. Maneka one application, you will come. And could one call if you among or Kulo fan, Nan Pan, Ruweng, Upload University Sudan. Man were really in these are the qualities of young lady that we are looking for. Man, meet Kiman. Dweet Chagaria, Father Gag Papa there. Yenga. A chan can ria check be quanyan can not be an or yet bila red that day. Kulla Kenyan may you deni kicken. Kola we be quan and bella quan by then. A shall we be much bella quan gula in quite no about quanian. A chan and the num pandy. We and the number. So to then one and Louis in go wagon. Quick changadi about when a lula and a bimojina because I know. And I ayen ke ka ka nan ma yi ne ra le ni cho lo de jan ti cha la ba de ke tiol na ja ge da du ka ja ta non de ku tu na chi tu kan fiat kan an ta su chu dan chi tong dam ko da nge ka ti ka ta wa yi ni chale ja nyan tam in wa du chat wa da kar na ko bu tyo tu ma chi nyan is very difficult a chan nyan ti ne very potential de bre almost 4 hours lakin ti pyo go jet ku le ka la ma pi nya pa and actually, welcome.
Okay, and thank you. To start with, I've learned a lot today. There are things I've never had in my life. And I think they will do positive in my life, and they will change my life in some way or the other. That's how we learn. There's a question you ask about an yankai nyantamugade tan be munkin gat kulwel ati again. Can I accept him? Then definitely I can say yes. Now the thing is, I need not to judge him maybe because of his educational background. Kila wanaga wala kin chipi. Reason nicha niya barewo and he respects me. I fall in love maybe with his personality, his character, not the education that well papers can't or any degrees. And he respects me, I respect him. This is what I want. Because I might marry that one who is educated, but at the end we find ourselves when we're not respecting ourselves. He does not respect me. And then what is the point of having that union? I don't see it. But then he values me, I value him. The way he is, the way I am, the same thing the way he is. Then I don't see the education. Because education, acquire to equip you in another way, yani. But your personalities and character traits, present. So I hope I've answered your question. Then to conclude, I think of very well because I think I've talked a lot today, and I really appreciate you guys and everybody outside there. And I think I've started a step now ahead, and I will not step back. I'll move forward. If I have anything to share with you, then I will be consulting you. End of you, you run, but I do approach, and then I approach, and then I share what I have. And thank you so much.
In Chugle Nyantam, quite there and the last remark below, I can book Theo. What English. In Mara, the pay the work, low come right. 10, quite you.
Hey man, and yeah, as a managing tag, and I raise my hand with your jar circumstances, so time on the back and cooking a jet. Yen Kuba la Quaja, who look at one table a die Capana Ru thing. Chiria can a Zamunta quaching and a Korea. Kutiga Sass and Kalara and a Chia or Genera and watch. chiran to ne nyan tem mugu yen ka mugu yen a chira non ke lo ke bi ka chul ke ba martin le ni ti ka mun te to ba pa ni jen kwa chen pursa chan chi gat o go ko dit ti man to gana ti ke ku tinga la ranu ne kang ruk ko ru ko junte wi bla chen long chi dog nu yen ta gen non kan ti agran che ki gade ke itere in environment how in thin lakin ne yi diet ba ne ko yi gat ba ne jaba de ke different lanu chiang en ke very important lanu ge re atan pan jeng ki man taun tan ku de ku ka ku mandu ko ku ne ke bakti ke daktin lakin re ba ne ka we garo ne ki ko yo lo pe mo ke so difficult ana chiran pe bela ben chan kide di gin ko unta de bali on nyar bi ngi bali okay nke me makter men gat kina unta chine dang nam ko yi to america wala to pe ta gen ke dong nam do ke barao an ji man to no ku ti ku ba en ke run ko kon tie je run ko ke di environment bi hadit ka pe ki man to ne ta na ta ga ra ke yin ngo ko jwa je ban lakin di hata ko lan to ko kortum ne le ke ku 12 twen roi na o chiran be yo kumbara no kwen ka ke gad fi je ne le ka lu ne le lu ke na spray I don't know last time chala church so environment change ku wi ba martin nu dueti unta ki gade bran ngi jinu yin ne ti ko ngoy ne ti loy ka chin ga penin bi in ti akiran je gat en ke wi ba loy chan kiran ko be ari yo yen ni man ta ne nam nyir ko ne nam nyir ko ran yen ko bu ke ti ak ane ku gya ka ngana lui ka gwi ran ta gen ko ko ki ga da yen ka rai lakini cha ti ngarai le bordu bi chaja te den nyande pursa chan bi lagat a chan bedel bi mane na gwe yini na be ngana ngina be ti mala kwanya ke bi gwe ma ti ba ko ben kwanya la te ku ni yana la wana ga atan pa na ru ke dei ho ga ka ro bes ke dei fanya ke dei parien ku en ga logat so nyar bedel bera la kwanya tim ka du mana la ku gwe tim ba ko ben kwanya la te so wa chan mu ka de nyan ti ga ka ting ade positive bordo inu nyar bi wolo se jaw gwe za kan yen andi ge dig ku nyan ti ga na bi ati awo je ku yen minu ben ti awo mungkin se jaw no bi la wana ga so always you have to see things in different way like two way what is the positive and what is the negative I think this one can go two way nyan ti gat mungkin bi ken pyo bordo lan ken pyo ka gat ya ken ka laga ki angan ka angan how to follow the community nganang values ni chi ka lo follow ku yi ka gat ka ken ga tingra so yanan chi ryo jin ku cholo de nyan ti gat kwa de nyan ki gat it depend on what he want in life and that's a question people should answer pa in chale je pa ke chin ba
Most last remark.
I chin ti di ban ga ayok jam chuk tol kiti ni ya wi balwa taban we have to define education in the first place and what is education compute the quality the value and which bungi I should which book lo o compute which culture the chuk mu a challenge culture ke him chima taw Chinese ka ge mane e taw do lad jo yi Indian ko je chol Indian ke taw do lad ko gi ku ke jam man tong nin ki tong nin kon pol ku ka ki culture din ki kon pol ay ko lu la ke ko lo all together a ke din a ke din community ade value ke e ko wote so waka yoga education and sugar low boom norm can the only tool to deter ourselves which and we are will mega chin yinle no a chin the chin pure jiran loy ke chin pure ku pal jem no ko gu ran ki ke ne le yi wan pa ne jeng ko ne ko je nim le ok pa de ko je nim chen ok de ran nam de rap pa de ran chin nam rap I think enge chenga pin chenga so we na ti chin pure ti chin ban ku yok opportunity lo ji ki nyan tem lo ya cha nyan tem mane she is standing up for not herself but for the entire girls of South Sudanese. Ni won the region bin to villages and to cheng bay kage chini school ke te tieng ni yen. I think so cha ni ra ni kin be lo a little bit de ke ting. I think so in a pure ke part of the culture which is bring ke are born when ga won ja kon lo kin pure tik ba in America ni ting ni pure ja pay. Actually China kon ping will take land pure more than lawyers kon mu degrees lawyers ba ni. Take the dia on that take a little bachelor degree of business mo go mo lawyer. Man why tia ba de na dong ba ga mit ke lo China de mo we luôn ni ke lu won ga ke ne ka lo ke ni chol de ke ti ga che jai ga ram reu mit ki lu ka mo reu mit ko lo mo lu ke na ki pol pa no western world lakin ke culture de chien ko no mi man wo to ba de ma ne o ko wan je ben ba ne ko ke de way by mi de chien ko ya take care ke ti ga la lu 24 hours 8 hours ku na lu 8 hours it's not going to add up I think or brinyal buti pyo kuma ya ki pyo ga the argument ka ga chi to in ko yun te ni me to ngani cho ling li de u le li ke pa bet ke ko chien ku ju wo cho chi mo ki ti chi go te ka to ki de chen ba ara ni pyo yin ke ga chi non ka po ki think so that's what how it is so pure ke value part of society so ani chi ran pyo ke chi ran pyo je ye lo ku mo ki mu ga te de pan so nyan te ma chale taban hina te to ko yen ke le ga de ke bit big dan bi la ke le chat ko dia ko le ting taban ne dia lan jing to okay le kin to ko chor pa so ane chi chak pyo ko ting taban ne de ra chani ko ju da ki pyo ko chi den ka de ku bi jam de ra on te de ke chol humanity when ga to ko yen ke ne so ina chale ben chen ben we encourage people taban ne chol tie ga chin wo ko wan chi jo kai we a chuk ting tie ga chin manu ku jal lo la tie ta an jai nyan ku ki chin ma so ne na jai ina lo an chi tie ge why because ye na ko ka ta ga mane bu ta nyan ta me chi ga tong we are not the same so an ke yin en yok ne wo lo le yen ba ne wu bi tie ke kon tie ju lo le run ku e ke di how old are you so now I am 45 kuti tinga tange 25 kaka bija depend on you your mutual agreement cheni nya won nya ro ku chien gam galas lakini nga nya le no ko gun no my dad le ben kine cha to tin go brio so kene te lo in we the kene a che ke ko tu you dom nya ru la ka lo nga no kwen ke ku bu ba ka ne kene there is nothing chimantana me lo man ko ti mun te den 45 kan ko ti mun te de 40 those are kene ra lo ka yan ka when I went in America, ko e tie ke ya ko e kul da ko de ke mit na ba de la pok kina wo yo la ko tin yu man ko ju ne ra la ko tin ki din na cha na chin be yo generation nu na lo so generation nu na lo so generation me pa na generation mi kun so ka ga kwa nge chu kwa ke ran chi la dong me ga la ko dong ko re ko chi be dit gere ga mi ga de dom we son we no what so that's how the is so ku we ku ki we are not joking to we be by law develop we are not joking actually when I think we have to teach these young kids I can big position to buy a big dom I think the chin go miet ala cream lakini akai go miet okay taman duai do what you can do for you ade ka jwe ko ran ka loy wala ga ni amer kin taban scientist ga ping na ko chi ni dia era pi de jalo lo lui ku do ri sai la loy pa dong society so yen work cha kale ku yama dit na yo ku yama ne ko na malu bro alo lu grow we discovered a lot aka yi ka ko ne ko da la le bi ka da discovered lakin society ke loy fix the coach ku generation ke banyal so in chuman tawne nyantem ku jadwet kok talkie ke with bira and again then opportunity to ke bori yet pin I think mana America man dia get teachers majority of them are teachers ke pure yonaga I think pro talk lo kogi dia kamer dia man ke lo jeji what they have right kulong ai ba ya chan na to jamai kren basila yuran mo quinity ke yide right as a woman tinga chanen chin bu lo abuse ti man de ke chira lo chin bu lo abuse kene ngan be lo protect ka kuma when ga wona jam lo kuma de ya chan long ba bi long woni ti chene tinga wande ke to lo ke to kin kwa chi bi ja lo di real ka ba na ku lo ke to kin gura mu ka je ku ire kura mu ka je ka le ne ala ko to lakini de ga la ni ne ko de ba chen so ye na a chu ku ngai kuma de ru chu lo ja ku wo go ga kai kuma da ruwan ku wit ku taba ruwan wit blue transform chana go development go ben ku mi go get because yen a chin pe be ka ben a big ben ni ke ki man dawo mi tri ki man dawo ni nyan te mi kino re mi to go mi al pio de be ke den lo I think with ya no ne da de ba be ke den lo mi ke ya bi ngo de ke bo big ku de big kwa ni especially men nya de so won ke to ga ni ke chi de ne a wo chu ka le be dan yan te me chale kwa toy ka wana tinga te na cho duori ke kringen chi ke chia den lakini chale ja pai yan mu ko je ten kuno ko ke jam ko ke chia biet ni chi ryo chin ryo je bai cha panda I think ko ke jam krai ke kwen ku bi solution bi ke diga kwen ku loy I think lakini chi ko jam ke chin lo bi ko de tu yin mu ko ten me ya ku ya ngor ding lo ku ka yung media bu toy ka chi to le no de ko bi lu la bi jo le bi jo yen kwa den conclusion e na ni ko tem kun cha ko cha kle
I chin ki ba be le la yo ko ke re ra pai ko nyantin a chire pa nyantam ya almost 4 hours ko ka we be ka kan bi ka lo we ka lo ka ja ko ka so chit ke chila te lo in ka ke will ten yen bio wa du gur mantin ko ku le jere chagre wo kwen a ke da kan ke jam cha da pe ja ku je wo kai da ji ba ti article le nyan tam nen wan chi got au pya du ba public den tri ga le bien public chan bi kai ki jinu san bi kwen en nga one of the very clean article that I have never read en nga akai kai won te che jo ping tong nan kwen ku ken ele ben a le ko mo chi me jo gar ma kai ku pa na ru kai ke jam tong gen che pa na ru ben but kai won je tong pa na ngi ngo chi me da le ma ngo chi me da le jag wi bi ping ku ke ku jo le ku sabu ko lakin there will be a time ban en kwen bi ban tong gen en nga lakin a wi bita on the newspaper
Lady, we got a room.
ai o tio guy
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it did when Babel will. Can't legend about Dong Nam Wek. Chan Cha Wak Chabe. Mr. Chaka Be by social media. Who big opinion can be the bad banquet. Nyan Tin Chal Nyantam. Ke good a chan be do it Ruweng. Who big a Louis pick up. Ya Jama. Quachorio. You cannot another key meet Ruweng. Ika ga jama. Yi diamane. Ke ya Rio June. Yiria Jewel. Lakin da lage la loy cha ja special wo ro lage la loy kara ju ke mi de ka big ben yal including dia so in ban mai yi ko ga cha le ku jala musa cha le je chan chin wo loy knowledge lane taban ke pana ruda le tinga jam pa ke yug mana de ke di chi giu ku yen kam yol kati lakin ke nim bad mana de ke yen abada myol ting dang go ben nowhere ku chin ke nim am yol chin amen ka le bi wek bana pa ka pya de chan baga myol kun baga ga kib wallo ma chan lana na de myol ting dang le wala mad wundang ke bi gelam lana nge ci garang le lon ku le nga de nam londe chua de nam londe chama de nam londe yana pya de chan ba got cho jo ruwen ke yin chale chan chin wo na le ku ban ma yi gina chale we ga ba ka pol ye na e busy pay lakini chan mana de bidwet ko buka taping so Sudan ko buka lo chip kene cha gam we mana to ke we ga cha le ko le jun le ke we
Ian, thank you very much. Nyantam, the last remark, Tinto, well, book
Yeah, let me say something small.
Okay.
So yen and Uchakalejban for the time. Kuka Baleka, my message goes out to all the ladies, most especially Jwerke Ruweng, to stand up on your feet. There's no one. And be Thor for you. There's no one who's gonna fight for you. It's you to stand up by your feet, and then you do what will make you happy. Because while Eklenko yan Kibinto Amit Piopinam, life is too short. So Klewe le Jangaban better beach, because I know some ladies who are so potential, they have that potential more than me. I know them, but they don't have that God big Benjam Koinin Chiunta Chi brother Miyigal criticism. So Anya Janabel criticize me, she's like this and like that, all these words. So Katu quite we fear where you just stay, ku chanchori belo express but then what I can tell you is that take that guard, don't rot him and channel down, because even me, it's still like for me. I think I'm like still dreaming. I don't know. I think about you. That's when I will realize. But it was not easy also. But then then let's put our hand together and then we do. We make this society a better society. Ku damku school apet le koi ki opportunities. There's time for everything. In Chibagat, Mendo Tagabagat, Mendo Abeke, Chibulu, Kakabulo is Arabi Mendo in Bed Loreal. So don't feel out of the society. We are all one and we still keep working hand in hand. And thank you so much. The younger Benchida. Shukran.
Thank you very much. Baja Thiokyo,
فنان الوين من يرو مشهور بلا بالافيلا دي جي لوكسون Mama di jalta jokol kieni atak Weru wako kieni atak Mama di nangrial lekonduma ben ini ngoma Tinkana yogu pinam watin di daima Ayama jagin na yeg dwal ban Ma jagin na yeg pinam ban kachitunga mamdu Ma kuyana piola tong wa mama Ma kuyana namlatak wa mayo Banin wat Macha pirle Macha biokai mama you weda wak Macha pirle mama ka weda wak Jom nimbo badu wa ma inerpo Jom nimbo badu wa ma inerpo bani wa ma cha pirle ma cha pirle ma cha dio pe mama you where the world ma cha pirle mama